Alrighty. Ni hao man. Ohayo gozaimasu. Good morning! Good afternoon, good evening, good evening. Blah, 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 blah. I like how you guys said, pinch it off, let's get this party started. Sarah, I was making coffee. Also.
Dulce fucking pops. Dulce is the dankest.
What happened to the variety stream yesterday? I heard Deacon says you were gonna do one yesterday. S0 Ulsaham. Also side note, Raya is so good, same with Vargos.
I think what happened is you learned a lesson about thinking. That Deacon speaks for me. Should talk to Deacon about it. Dude, I got cantaloupe. It's just bussin'. I need a haircut like ASAP. My barber's unavailable this week though. Fuck. So we're gonna raw dog it out for like one more week. Dude, my shoulder's like jacked, man. Yo, Master Tony on the YouTube side. Is it just me or the Master or the YouTube notifications are a little bit lower? That's weird. That is weird. Okay. I'm assuming these bozos went hard and started pulling some shards and shit, so I have a feeling this is about to be a very freaking sweaty CVC. Oh, no, it's tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Never mind, I lied. Tomorrow is going to be sweaty. We're going to see some degens. Yo, I'm so lonely here. There's a couple homies that hang out on the YouTube side. They gotta get themselves in, though. We just started, so get your snackies. Get your snackies, lock in, and then we'll have some fun, yeah? Here, I'll get a cantaloupe for you. Good job, Soul. This shit is bomb, bro. I'm gonna need to go see a therapist after doing a gear cleanse on accessories. I plan on farming some silver today. And maybe get some cleansing done on my side too, to be honest with you. Maybe even process some of my my forge stuff too. Tomorrow's gonna be the crazy day for shards. Yeah, I agree. What's tomorrow? You know, instead of like Deacon trying to speak for me, you should ask him those kind of questions, like what's going on tomorrow. Fuck, man. I gotta hold your head through everything, bro. Get it together, Lupo. There's a Solinar event. There's a Solinar event coming up. There's progressive for him. So a lot of people are gonna degen for him. Oh, so you guys are degens. I know what this song is. Tomorrow is now named Solinar Wednesday. True. Actually, I wish I could go for him, man. I wish I could go for him. I don't know if I can, though. I'll be honest with you. I'm out of budget right now. Or, you know, my budget basically says, no, I can't. I mean, I did get Gala this month, so Maybe. I could also consider this, whatever budget I get for the month of you're so unlucky. I'm literally looking at the area where the pop-up comes up first. Yo, what up, doggy? I may burn my budget for a raid in August and just try to go for it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I don't want to make any like extreme promises. Let's do it tonight. I don't even know where my mercy's at with it too, to be honest with you. I think I'm higher. I think I got a little bit more than this. So I'm like not too far away from a mercy pop. Like worst case scenario. And maybe if I can invest enough to get like 2 sets of pops, I think that would be realistically a good, like a good elbow grease try, you know? I don't know. I'm definitely not as prepared as like some of the other guys. Like I was talking to like DD and some of the other folks and like preparing for it. I'm definitely not in that. I'm not in that round. I gotta stop like making you guys happy. And be a little bit more selfish with my shards, I think. I wish I could go for 4 copies of him. God damn, Bash. Yeah, at least let us have one. What the fuck? You only drop a dirty voice from, that's it? I wouldn't go with high expectations unless you're close to Mercy, Tony. No coffee? I got coffee. I also had like some fruit. And I was like, you know what? It's healthy. It's nice. I like it. It's my favorite fruit too. It's also, like my favorite fruit is cantaloupe. I don't know why it's showing like it's green. It's not even green. I think it's just the lighting. Yeah, it's just the lighting. Here, hopefully you guys see, a little bit better, but yeah. I'm almost done. I apologize if you guys don't like me eating in front of you. Fruit with coffee. I don't know. I just woke up today. I was making my coffee. I looked in the refrigerator while I was looking for my creamer, and I saw that they had it, and I was like, why not? And that's it. That's literally it. That's my brunch for today. No breakfast, no lunch. It's going to be fruit, and then I'll enjoy a good dinner. I think that's actually kind of healthy, though, low-key, no? All right, let's get to work. Let's get to work. Okay. Tonight, I feel like I'm yelling at my mic trying to get over this music. Okay, so plan of action for today, boys and girls. We got a pretty busy docket. One, I gotta do Hydra. That's gonna be on the tail end of the stream. I gotta get my dailies done, so we're gonna knock that out. If we have time, so I'm gonna do this in priority. We're gonna get Faction Wars for some accounts done today. Particularly, I gotta do Reefs, I believe. So we're gonna help him prog today. He said he didn't have as much stuff completed that he would like to have complete for today, so we'll try to help him out and try to see if we get a finish line, you know, a W there. And then this hasn't reset yet, right? Yeah, it resets tonight. Okay. And then we're gonna do, I guess, maybe opening of seasonals, because I know seasonals is active. I'll probably do that with a couple of boys' accounts. So you got me, Reef, Zatali, and of course Amatsu. I'm going to try to help them out as much as I can. I don't know if day 1, I don't know if I'm going to get like too involved with every single account. So we'll see about that. But I'm going to prioritize the other stuff first. Like we have a whole month for seasonals. So I'm gonna let that one go. Whereas today we only have enough time for Faction Wars. So Faction Wars is gonna be my priority first and foremost. But with that being said, let's get work. Let's get to work. I gotta get my dailies done. So we'll try to multitask a little bit. I started doing some a little bit today, but I didn't get all of it done. Yeah, just some 3. Okay. Banana and strawberries. I like bananas. I'm only level 45, so I can't really do fuses yet. I might try my luck on some 15Xs for the next 3 or 4 months. I would not do through progressives. Progressives are like the 15Xs and stuff like that. I wouldn't get involved with those, to be honest with you, for an early account. And the reason why is the rate to pull a epic or legendary champion is basically base rates, and it's not that good rates. Whereas like a 2x enhancement rate is probably more valuable for you because you need quantity of quality, right? So I think right now for you, if you want my suggestion, you know, my 2 pennies, even though you didn't ask for it, I would just get shards and just sit on them until a 2x hits, and then you rip them. And then once you start getting a good champion pool, and you know you're clearing content like Demon Lord and some of the other stuff that you can do, I would say that's when you could start maybe targeting specific champions. But you kind of need to create a foundation right now. You don't really have anything. Well, 45 maybe you do got some stuff. I don't know, but you know what I mean. Like it's always good to make sure that you're getting the best value in terms of per shard basis. Is what my suggestion would be. Just my 2 pennies. Obviously, you do what you want with it, but yeah, man. So you're fairly new to the game, huh? That's awesome. It's always cool to see new folks come around, to be honest with you guys. I don't know if it's just me, but I dig it, man. I love it. Today's a hard Hydra push. Yeah, I'm going to put some elbow grease into it. I don't know if I'm going to do like world record attempts, but I'm going to do at least a solid key contribution. I hear we're trying to make a statement today. Oh, never mind. We already are. All right, by the goods. What's up, Nasty? How you doing, by the way? I got way too many new champions. I'm confused. Okay. I mean, if you're ever curious, what you could do is... Fucking Lupo. What you could do is post your roster in the Discord, and we can give you some perspective about it. However, if you want me, like, specifically be more hands-on, then I normally do my stuff through, like, a takeover service. And you're welcome to do that, too, if you want, but no pressure. I think right now you need to just get your feet wet, to be honest. DBH. With Saoirse, I thought about using Saoirse. I really did. Are you talking about Titus team, or are you talking about something else? Because I thought about it. I did think about it. I don't know if it's going to be the play for me, though. Because there's a couple of caveats behind my team that I think are a little bit nuanced. And I'm not sure if that will work the way it does. I can send it to you, what I was thinking, if you want to hear my opinion on it. There's a space in between outdated and team, by the way. Nasty. No. Her pass is better, no? Her pass is way better than Saoirse. Okay. I know where you're going at with that, but... See, I wasn't gonna go into brainstorming mode. Oh, you're tankering with me. It's too early. It's too early. I'll think about it more. But I believe that's an issue that we need to address. Oh shit, you're right. Wait, I thought she had to be the source though. Hold on. You might have me there. No, you're right. You're right. I thought she had to be the source. My bad. Yeah, what up, bro? How you doing, man? Just try my new Raya. What a champ she is. You guys like her, huh? I kind of feel like she was good. She was good and worth it, you know? I wonder if they'll do a final prism for Raya and the others. Maybe. Perhaps. We still got about like a week left, right? I think it's unlikely, but I mean, there's a chance. To be honest with you, considering that this is like 3 days, I don't think so. I think that last champ chase was the last one. They may do a CT event. That's the only other one I can think of, but other than that, that's about it. I don't think so. I don't know. The Soulstone event kind of cooked it a little bit, to be honest with you. At least that's my thoughts. I could be wrong though. Yeah, what up, hum brother? How you doing, man? CT, like if they did one, that's the only other event that I've seen that they've done for like a guaranteed champion, where you have to be like the #1 in that tournament bracket, and that's it. Nasty, stop calling me a pussy, or I'm gonna fight you. Also, I gotta work today. I gotta work. Trend to come comes later. But interesting though, interesting. We could probably slaughter in the exact same range as what's her name? And I think you might be able to have some results. I got to get mine booked in Mastery, though, if I'm going to do that. Fuck you too, buddy. Are we due for a Deck of Fate? Nah, we already had the Deck of Fate for this event. I think that's the one they gave to Lina, no? Yeah, they already had one for this Web of Corruption. So I don't think so. All right, quick campaign battles. Got to do some arena. Those are just dailies. And then use glyphies and then craft. Okay, let's craft real quick. That was months ago? Yeah, but they're not going to do one that's related to like the Web of Corruption. We're still in the Web of Corruption campaign, so... Any big events that you would expect right now would be in line with that for the most part. They have, however, done throwaways. Here's the thing. The event ends in like less than a week now, or almost a week now, right? So on the 5th is the last day. We're saying that between now and then, a whole week, there's a chance, a very small one in my opinion, a chance that we have one more event. What kind of makes me think that there isn't is that we still have basically 3 days with this one. If you want to go 4, then fine. 1, 2, 3. 31st of the 1st is when this kind of roughly ends, right? Which means that you have, depending on if it's the 1st or not, you have basically like 3 to 4 days to get one more event out. And it's possible. It's possible, but I don't know if it's probable. That's the question. So we'll see. We'll see. Obviously, this is all speculatory. I don't have any... confirmation on anything yet that I can provide you guys, you know? The event is over. It only shows that there's some days because of the Valerian chase. Yeah, that's my thought too. That's my thought too as well. I think we've pretty much seen the tail end of most of the stuff that we're going to get from the Web of Corruption, which is unfortunate because I was only missing Raya to get her, and I just didn't have the shard. I shouldn't have went for an event that I went for, and that's my loss, especially since I wasn't spending to go for Raya. And even then, I just wasn't prepared for Raya. If we're being honest, I just wasn't prepared, which is okay. I went for 2 big Relic events for the sake of what we were going to do on the 5th anyway, so... Can't regret it, but it is unfortunate. Yeah, what's up, Matsu? I have 10. I have 10 medium stones and 130 smalls. Is how I know it's Deck of Fate time. I mean, it's not impossible. I just don't think it's likely. You never know. You never know. We still got the whole week to go through before we hear an announcement, right? You never know. It's possible. It's very possible. I use Siphi and Mavara with Raya, give her block buffs, Veil from Mavara A3, and she self-increased attack. I doubt it's a deck. I don't think it's a deck either, personally. But Defiler thinks so, and that's his prerogative. Oh, we're about to get the Bozo's Fifth Star. Do 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 do. Is there something next week because 2 dungeon tournaments don't overlap with it? That's what my thoughts are. Does it have to be event related? Matter of fact, next one might be just gear and mats, etc. Yeah, but then it's kind of pointless, right? Unless they're doing like a big enhancement event where like the rates are higher, then that would make better sense. But I'm tapped there too, to be honest with you, Loki. I went for the 2x a little bit, try to see if I get some better souls from the event, and I kind of feel like I sort of did, sort of didn't, because like I got like Vitreous and Genzen at 5-star, but that's it. But I don't really use them though, so. You want a champ? Yeah, you're not getting that. That's where you can say whatever you want. I'm going to disagree. At that point, yeah, you're asking for too much. Been there, done that. They already did it. They're not doing it again. So man's like, I want the world. Nah, I wouldn't be mad if they did. Yeah, you never know, right? Never say never, but I think it's unlikely. I think it's highly unlikely. Never say never, but... You know how it is. I gotta do one more key. Now I got some TTA real quick, and then we'll do Faction Wars after that. And then we should be on pace to finish up pretty quickly here. Yo, what's up, Fox? How you doing, man? Evening all. How goes it? It's starting off pretty good. Let me use my gliss real quick. Excuse me. Okay, we're good. No, LA season just started. I got some work I got to do for some of the boys. I got to do my. I'm knocking out my dailies real quick, and then I got to do Faction Wars for some folks. So I'm gonna knock that out first, and then we'll see from there. It all depends on how much time I have, to be honest with you. Once we know for sure, then I'll be able to answer a little bit better. But it's day one. You know it's gonna be sweaty on the first day, anyways. So like if you get a day in, and then you don't have to go like too hard and stuff, you'll be all right. All the accounts I drive for the most part. Outside of Reef, I don't know how good Reef's is, but yeah, outside of his is the only one that I would say I'm not entirely sure about. And once we figure that out, we'll go. Yeah, what's up, Tatali? How you doing, man? We'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm expecting first day of seasonals to be kind of sweaty, though, so... Poor Death Knight. My library arena today was rough. 4 people with +4 predators. You check what? What I check? What do you want me to check? One a triple two. One a triple two. Clan chat on game. Let me see. Fuck you, dude. No. I didn't check. My response was just knee jerk, okay? You spelled my name wrong too. I go into the fusion rosin missions. Okay, is it worth trying to repeatedly fuse as many epics as I can to accelerate epic faction guardian? Am I just overthinking this? Thoughts, anyone? I mean, okay, so like, does the rosin fusion have any relevance to what you're doing? Like, those are two different things, right? I do think that like the fusion, because of the missions part, is important. That's for Montu, right? So I would be honest with you. I would be honest with you. That would take precedence because Ramonta's a good champ. After that, though, I mean, if you want to do that where you're building up faction guardians, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Those are good stats long term for epics, and epics are good. What happened to the cut man? Barbara go on strike? No, she's relocating. Actually, she's got a new spot she's going to. So once she gets settled up, I'm going to be joining her at her new location to get a haircut. That's actually what's going on. I'm happy for her, but she also cucked me by a week. Doom da doom da doom da doom da doom doom da doom da doom da doom da doom. Oh. Interesting. Does anybody use Ramontu? I won a 6-star soul and built him for counter Turbichka teams, but nobody runs them now. He's in use outside of Faction Wars. He's valid for some Chimera teams. I did a YouTube video about him recently. Not specifically about him, but he was a part of the comp, which is literally that's the context of the video, is the comp itself. So yes, to answer your question. As for Kyle Hall, how you doing, man? I did not get Raya. I'm free to play. No, I got some future plans with some finances and whatnot, so I'm kind of on lockdown mode. And Do you think she's good? She seems similar to Marius' role. In my opinion, that answers itself, if we're being honest, Kyle. But my opinion, this might be different from some other folks, but my opinion is that Marius is one of the strongest champions in the game right now. So if she does a role similar to him, then I would assume she's also going to do well. The only drawback that I would kind of consider there would be that she is probably squishier. But I mean, Mercurial metal, right? So you can kind of work around that a little bit. She's got to be on. You just got to have a good build for her. Obviously, the blessing is going to play a major role too. But I think so. Yeah. To formally answer your question, yeah, I think so. Yo, YouTube popping off today. See, I told you guys, you got to give it a little minute for the boys to come through. Huh? Sure. You were able to snipe her with 50k points? Nice. Yeah, I didn't get too involved with her just yet because of... Oh, shoot, we got cooked. Yeah, I just didn't have it. I wasn't prepared for the shard, or for the pulls, to be honest with you. Just to be honest, I wasn't ready. No, he wasn't ready. Let's do that. Let's just stun him. Or kill him. That works too. I wish I could have gone for it, but that's okay. What is meant for me will be for me. But yeah, I definitely think you should try her out a little bit more. Like, you know, take her on a spin aggressively. I think you'll have a good experience. Yeah, why not? Yeah, I am hard free to play for a while. Spend 1,500 between getting Raya, Varkos, and pulling 30 Prism Soulstones. See, that's my problem. If I got involved like that, that's where I would be going, and I'm not trying to do that. I think the best I'm going to do is I'm going to probably set myself like a 200 budget for a month at most. Unless we have like a really, really good month, which I don't want to base my budgeting off of, But like maybe 100, 200, and that's how I'm going to chill a little bit. We got goals to achieve, boys. We got goals to achieve. That or we increase currency. That works too. Which, by the way, if you guys are enjoying this stream so far, make sure you guys hit the like button. Just do some stuff, you know what I mean? Let's see. Ride's very squishy. That's the only bad thing about her. Do you have any vids for your Faction War takeover? I watched a live recently with you going over someone's account and going over in depth with it. Really, I've been watching Toa Knight, testing her, and he said she's good for sure. Yeah, that's the homie. Me and him have shown each other builds a lot recently. I don't know why. It's just been that's been our go-to conversation. I've been comparing with him some stuff and whatnot. Yeah, he's one of my clannies actually. He's cool. He's cool. He's good at PvP. He's not bad. He's not bad at all. I remember before he joined, he and I used to battle a lot during that one season. I went hard for top 100. And he was a pain in my butt. He was a pain in my butt. But he did good, though. He did good. You got to give him credit where credit's good. He did good. So, it was a no-brainer, I think, when I saw he got accepted into Mass. Like, yeah, that's good. That's a good fit. That's a good fit. I think 200 is fair. I normally do like 200 to 300 a month on average. Toy is awesome, dude. He's always recommending me stuff on Discord if I have questions. Really? Okay, cool. Yeah. As for, I don't have any videos per se besides like raw footage, if that's what you're talking about. I could consider doing that though if the accounts that I'm driving for are open to me doing that, which they basically, a part of my driving work for them is that comes with it. So like I already have the okay, but I just never thought people were interested in seeing like my approach to Faction Wars like that. Well, people ask me a lot about it, so I guess so. I guess especially with Polara being super valuable now, people actually are a little bit more inquisitive to like wanting to do that better. Slackers, a lot of you. So yeah, I could probably swing that into the mix. I got a video I got to do in the next tomorrow. I'm probably going to take some time in the morning where I'm going to do my top 5 to 10 champions for Chimera, and then that's got to come out soon. Somebody asked me to do a video on that, so I got that coming out soon, and then I guess we can start slotting that in if the means to do so are available. To be honest with you, with Reef's account, I could probably do it. Yeah, I could probably do it. Choo choo. Yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down to do something like that, maybe. I'm not against it. My Princess Soul Stones have been mad doo-doo. 5 legendaries from 40-something pools. At least there was a Titus 4-star in there, but no Horsey. Dude, this is a good event, though, man. Joking aside, there's some people, like, for example, if your Titus isn't extremely enhanced, or your Lydia, for example, is really, really good. They're good. Those are good champions to kind of get, like, maxed out for other content and whatnot. This is a really good Prism event. Trolling aside, Yumiko's good. They have Lamasu in there, too, I believe, as well. Titus, just to mention a couple of them. There's a lot of good champions in this pool. Like, no troll. You went into a lot of different champs and going over each stage. I enjoyed that a lot. I do that per... So, that's something I do for accounts that I drive for. So, like, that account you saw, I believe, was Reef's. And he signed up with me the night before, so I told him, I said, we're going to spend some time on stream today to get that done. And then when we have a full list, that's where we're going to operate on, and it's going to grow over time and stuff like that. That's kind of like a luxury I provide to the accounts I drive for. I think I did it for almost all of them. I have to give my roses. One of the OG accounts that I did work for was Fade, and he's the one who asked me to do something like that with him, and I agreed to it. And then I was like, man, this is such a good structure. It gives both of us like a really good, like, both the driver and the owner, it gives us both like a really good, like, objective visual to, like, all right, let's work on these and let's crank this out, let's get this done. And yeah, I gotta give a salute to him. He's the one who helped me get that idea off the ground, to be honest with you. I can't complain. Really can't complain. I didn't get pushed either. It was on a stable 0 from the start to the end, GG. I still never see Pilar get picked. Cruisen picked her once for shits and giggles. She's solid. She's solid. I don't think she's going to be a go-to for every single fight, and that's probably why you don't see her like that. There's always going to be a couple staples. Like, for example, Marius almost fits into every single fight, so he's obviously going to be a higher contended pick, right? But there are going to be some examples where, like, Niame is really... Or, sorry, Pilar is really, really good, like against Niame, for example. Those are good matchups for her to kind of see some shine into, but dare I say it that, like, depending on the circumstance, they've introduced so many block damage ignore block damage dealers that she may or may not go up or down the focal point. I don't know if anybody's actually cracked the value of her second form yet either, and I would argue that form could be either improved upon or explored more. So we'll have to see how that looks, but yeah. Yeah. She's solid. She's a solid nuker. I've used her in Siege. I've used her in top end PvP. If we're talking about like competitive like plat pushing, I've used her in a couple. She's solid. She's solid. I would use her more if I had a little bit more of a... There's some specific champions I'd like to get my hands on to kind of push her even more. But I'm not going to talk about that. I'm going to shut up at that point. You just going to have to wait till I have it. Yumiko is dope in Mercurial meta, yeah. Yeah, she's super good. What's up, Joe? This game hates me. I need to start getting... I need to stars to get Lydia, but this game will not give me Shadowcat champions to help me there. My best is Karato. So you're telling me Karato ain't doing enough for you? Imagine that. By the gods. Listen, man, the corrections write themselves. It's like the universe is like swinging back where we needed to go. It's like balance is being found in the world by the gods. Imagine super crazy events for Polaris Soul. People would spend so much. Nah, not really. Unless you're talking about like Mikage style approach, where like you get like a guarantee 4 or 5 star, and people don't have that at all, then I could agree with that. Maybe. Sure. Sure. I'm also looking at it from my point of view, which is probably not healthy, by the way. This guy has diabolical dice. You see that? Sheesh. Yo, hello? Actually, you know what? I just used the wrong ability. GG. Hello? I just did it again. I'm inting. I actually pressed the S button instead of the W key. Like twice. It's because my arm hurts, so I can't lift it as much. GG. Alright, let's see. I spent 70 souls on trying to get Raya and felt bad not getting 1 soul on her I could use. I'm done chasing this event. Yeah, sometimes the game give it, sometimes the game take it away, brother. It'd be like that. It'd be like that. It do be like that, dude. Oh, Gando. Not a single healer reviver for Shadowkin. I'm never mentioning that Fox guy again. I'm trying to push myself on the plat, by the way. Since we're going to be doing some stuff, you know? Next year, Polaris Soul Titan event like they did with Embrius. I could see that. Yeah, I could see something like that. I think it's going to be a little bit, though. Because they took forever and a year to get Embrius. And they did something from Mikage, too, if you remember. Gando. Is that a monkey? That is a monkey. I pulled 30 and hit Raya's soul 5 times. All were 3-star. Dang. That's unlucky. You know, it's not like the worst event, though, if you think about it from a different angle. Like, how many of you guys are going to have, like, a lot more essence because you kind of influxed your account with more soul stones in general? Perspective, I suppose. Maxing out live arena bonuses for faction war helps out a lot. Most of the factions I did get, getting Lydia half the chance for not even 5-star. There was a game I used to play called Tropico, and this music is totally from there. That's that was Topeka. Topeka is the name of the group. Topeka 35 or something like that. I don't remember exactly their names, but yeah. Oigando. They got a good song. They got good music. Good musica. I also had a champ on the wish list, and I got a 1-star soul literally 6 times. Like, what the fuck? All right, we're not going to argue against you against wish list stuff, because wish list stuff, yeah, you're right. That shit sucks for some stupid reason. On the flip side, though, oh, not the weak hit. GG. Nasty, if you can hear me, when are you going into that, yeah. Okay, never mind. I saw your message. Ding, 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 ding. It's weird that that you think that's the play, huh? Interesting. Interesting. That means I gotta go build up, Saoirse. Fuck, man. GG. Did I not lock people out? The fuck? I wasn't paying attention. Oh. GG. Techertons. I gotta speed do this team up a little bit more. Ooh, I'm just too slow. GG. I think she's missing gear too. I think. I might be wrong though. Let me lock his ass out. So he can't do none of that boo-boo. Frick. She still gets like hella turn meter boosting even with that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah, I think she's got the wrong gear on. She might. I think she's actually geared out because I was gonna do my Titus yesterday and I didn't get around to it, which maybe it might be a blessing in disguise. Yeah, she's in the wrong build. GG. Here, let me fix that real quick. I was somebody to plat. Exclamation gear. Barry. We'll give it some elbow grease today. We'll see. I might even do some revisions. Nasty's kind of got me excited about trying out some stuff, huh? Yeah, I'm a little excited. Oh, I didn't lock his ass out. That's not good. Wheel. That's so annoying. Yep. GG. Okay. You know what? The Mind of Marquardt on this bozo was actually kind of annoying from that previous team. Something like that's actually kind of not bad. Kind of. For fuck's sake. Oh. I'm sorry, sir. I don't know where he got that extra hit from, but GG. Yeah, I was just saying, I got 6 time with LaMonster. You think she's viable, usable in high-end LA? Yes and no. It depends on like comp and what you're going against, but I'll be honest with you, like boosters are becoming less and less LA meta. So like there is a drawback there, but you could enable like one particular champion that could be like super game changing for you. Yeah, sure. You can clear up. Yeah, that's fine. Someone doesn't like boosters. That too, yeah. I kind of was like an autopilot running it down on all the different teams I could fight. I wasn't paying attention to what I'm hitting. I realized it after I'm like in the battle. I'm like, ooh, that's a Solinar with the goods. By the goods. Did I kill this team already? This team looks awfully familiar. Nope, that's a different team. I don't like her. I don't like her more than anything. She's scary. Oh. Pull the Terminator down a little bit more. We don't want that. I don't want that smoke. I'm gonna use a big word on you. There you go. I'm going to use that as an example, Springer, to answer your question. Perspective. Variety stream per chance per maybe? I don't know, man. Tuesdays are typically pretty busy for me since it's like my first day of the week, you know what I mean? Never say never, though, right? You never know. I wouldn't mind it. I just know that I may not exactly be able... Oh, this is such a cancerous team to deal with, by the way. Do I want to fight this? I really don't want to fight this because this is like actually annoying. I mean, I could do the Odin team. But then I gotta wait this out, and that's also kind of cancerous. Fuck it, we ball? Fuck it, we ball. Oh, I'm in plat already. Good. He got a Banus and Tronos too? No shit. Give me that shit back. What are you doing? What the fuck? Yo, how did I steal his shit just for it to trigger again? You know what? I'm impressed. That fucking Relic's dope, dude. That fucking Relic's actually dope. Yo, did y'all see that? The Relic? I stole the block damage that came from the Relic, and as I'm about to do the finishing blow, he gets a Banus and Tronos triggered. That is fucking funny. That is so good. That is so good. Oh shit, I forgot this guy's thing. Wheel. Swear to God. I can't afford that one or that one at the moment. GG. I think I'm going to take a little bit of a break and get like my 300 locked in for at least the big boy ones and whatnot, so that if there's a big one that does pop up, we're good. I don't think there is any in the immediate future. Let me see. Arnorin, but I don't need them. Senna, don't need. It would be nice. Predator would be interesting. I neglect my Predator a little bit. A lot of bit. I don't like using him. Hecaton. Ooh, Hecaton. Ooh, yeah, screw that conversation. I gotta get his 5th star first, which means that I'm on the grind for 100 and then another 300, so I'm not touching my shit for a minute. Okay, never mind. Fuck. I'm ready for the 5. I'm not ready for the 6, though, if it pops. Use your Texion, Solinar, Yumiko, and Shuzen. GG. I have like 2 of those. Never thought I would be an, never thought I would hope for an actual player. These bots are crazy. Are they? Wait, did I not use my campaign battle? I thought I did. What the fuck? I'm trolling, guys. I need to hurry up so we can get moving on the accounts. I think she is usable, Blissy, to answer your question correctly. I'm sorry if I didn't formally answer it. Yes and no. It really depends on what you have to offer. The meta kind of has swinged into super fast, all-in speed builds for lockout champions. But because of that, they sometimes, depends on the account, drop a lot of value of the accuracy check. And high resistance builds are now valuable because of that in the contrast of it. But yes, you could technically use a booster as an intermediate for that if you wanted. Yo, that Valarin video I did, by the way, did really, really good numbers. Really, really good numbers. I'm very proud of myself. I was trying to be genuine with, like, all right, he's not, like, the best, but he's not bad either, you know? Push up my spec on him. Did you look at the short? No, I did not. No, I haven't had a chance to. I'll get back to you on that. I'll have to get back to you on that. That one I actually have not looked into, but I should get that in the near future. Yeah, I'll double check it after stream. Matter of fact, after stream, I'll check it. If it looks good, then I'll give you comms on it. I saw you boosters, but my main booster throws up 2 buffs for a team, and Malvara's come and punishes that. Yep. There's a lot of interaction in the game now, which is why, like, you need to be prepared to manage that, you know? So I have some strategies I could implement with it. I still see a few boosters in top LA. Shoes in Arbeus mostly. Let's see. I agree with what you said. I have some strategies I could implement with that. I still see quite a few boosters in LA. Shoes and Arbeus mostly. Arbeus, sort of, but not like 100%. I think people just rock with that because that's the best they got. It's okay. It depends on the fight, right? There's a lot of compositions where like certain things would be really good and certain things wouldn't be. You just gotta be aware of it, you know? Are you pushing LA this season? I'm getting at least a 1320. I don't know if I'm gonna push seasonals though. We'll see. I'm giving a pep talk right now. You like that? I know you like that. You know, we're looking at me like, God damn, brother. All right, and that's all this shit. Did I forget to do another key? I did. Let's see. I know I'm probably the one. You mean the only one? But I'm excited for Curse City Reset tomorrow. No, you're not. Curse City's a great spot for resources, man. Forgive me, guys. I'm getting like sidebar with DMs. Going down in the DMs. Okay, I got my factuals. I got to do TTA. Ascend a piece of gears. Well, I don't really have any pieces that I really care about doing though. Here, we'll roll this up to 12. Cause I don't think it's gonna roll well, but give it one oil and then sell that bitch. Faction Wars. Yeah, let's do TTA then Faction Wars, and then we can get off of our accounts. Can I get some of that energy soul? I need silver and dust from SD. That was one of my expiring pots that are like stacks that I had from a while back. So I had to claim it before it just disappeared on me. But I don't like holding on to energy like this because it's like wasteful. I'm probably going to burn a lot of it today though. It's either that or I do the fusion. I could do the fusion too. You know what? I probably should do the fusion. Not because I need the champion, but because it's an extra like champ chase stack. You know, I could add to the, like, if I ever want to push. I should do it. I actually should do it now that I think about it. Yeah. Let me get this fusion schedule situated, because I know I didn't post it in the Discord. Y'all know about the fusion already, right? I don't think y'all need me to give y'all too much info or comms on it. I should have done a video on it, and I didn't because I was not available. So it's just Dragon Tournament and Gear Hunters, and then Gear Enhancement that's by itself. That's such a weird spread. Classic Champ Training, because they know we can do Dragon and Champ Training, that's why. Yeah. And Fire Knight. They keep it up, we're going to figure out a way to do Fire Knight too as well. Suckers. Let us min-max, man. Here, I'll pull this up on screen for you guys to see it. I might go for it. That's actually not a bad idea. Get the fragments so I can just sit on them whenever I need to do a big push for chase. Like, be more prepared for the future. We'll probably do some of this. Yeah, I'm going to commit to it. I'm going to commit to it. I talked myself into it. I'm thinking I got to look towards the future, you know what I mean? Sounds like Solo shoving his pep talk down somebody's throat. Yeah, but like it's good advice. It's good advice. You know, sometimes I'm right, and I happen to be right all the time. Getting. I don't care about the resources in Curse City. I just enjoy it to try to max my speed runs and see how fast I can finish on the leaderboard. This rotation has been my best so far. Yeah, different strikes for different folks, brother. I'm not going to criticize you for, yo, fuck you, Alec. Get your feed. Love you, Alec. Yeah, I mean, that's fine. I liked chasing, like, the leaderboards for a little bit. You know what I mean? Like, you know, when I was pushing Trunda numbers and all that. Yeah, whatever rocks the socks, right? Actually, so, like, you ain't gonna hear me. I'm not gonna give you shit for that. Blazing, player watched the stream from Blazing last night and they decided, F that, let's make this impossible. I'm 7 out of 7 lost. GG. You should be farming silver so you can gear cleanse. That too. I mean, farming any of these directions is going to give me that stuff anyway, so I'm going to get a little bit of everything, I think, if I prioritize. Like, since there is a Gear Hunter event, I'm going to do the Dragon Tournament until it's done, then I'll switch over to, like, Spider, farm a little bit of Spider, and still get the Gear Hunter done. And then Gear Enhancement, I'll cleanse up whatever I can, and then fast forward, keep going. You know what I mean? We'll keep doing stuff like that. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm a Scorpio. If you win champ training, you only need like 10 fragments for some of the events. Maybe. We'll see. Typically, fusions aren't really hard for me. I just kind of blew my load in this last campaign event, so. Yeah, Fuse is flexing on us, by the way. Fuse, are you here? Fuselier? Look at this motherfucker, dude. No shot. He said, life's good in Italy. Yo, somebody fling some poop at him if you're in Italy. What is that? Is that cheese? That is cheese. Is that cheese? That looks like cheese, right? And the wine, too? Motherfucker, it's morning. This guy's got a glass of wine. You know that motherfucker on vacation. God damn. That's cool. That's cool as fuck. What a flex. And he didn't invite me? The gall. Cabanera? Oh, yeah. Fair enough. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. How American of this group, though. You look right here. I don't know who this person is. No shade, by the way. I'm just doing this to be a payaso. We know what kind of fucking bottle that is. It's a soda. Yo, that looked like the sugarcane one, too. They about to get fucked up. Let me tell you something. Y'all know about the Mexican Coca-Cola? It's different. It's built different. You go to your local Chipotle and you can get they got that sugarcane. Looks like pita bread. Don't nobody care about the bread, brother. I wanted to see what that green or yellow stuff was. They got meat too. The deck of meat too. Oh, listen, brother. I'm just being fat. All right, leave me alone. But the gads. You know what I could go for right now? I could go for a thick steak. That's what I could go for. I want some steak. Steak sounds so good right now. No judgment here. I'm fat as fuck. Whale. I just gotta weigh myself. I need to start working out again. I weighed myself recently, and I thought I was fatter than I actually am. So I don't feel too bad, but I am a little bit more chunkier than I'd want to be. By like 20 pounds. So I just gotta be a little bit more conscious about it, and I'm good. Not even trolling. It's hard to stay down there. I think 10 to 20 I'd be okay with. But yeah, shed a little bit of fat, you know, we'd be alright. Alright, let's see if I got the presets saved. These are skinnies. No, 10 to 20, 10 to 20. So I'm 220 right now. So for me at my height, I'm a little fat. I'm a lot of fat, actually. However, I would love to be like closer to like 200. I think my ideal weight is like 195, 185. But I just, knowing my habits and stuff like that, I realistically probably could not do that. I'm too much of a fat fuck. I had a steak sandwich for lunch. GG. See, this is why you pissed me off, Bash. This motherfucker just heard me talk about how I love, or I would love to have some, and this guy's like, yeah, by the way, it's good. like, dog, why you hurt my soul? Why you gotta go and do me? Why you gotta do me like that, bro? Yeah, I think ideal weight for me is probably like 185. I think if I had to be like specific, I don't know, but I probably need to update that a little bit more too, to be honest with you. I think I need to change her build to something like more damage oriented. I could probably speed this up a little bit. I brought her into the utility so she could take this stuff off when I was going for the clear. Now we just need to bum rush her, you know what I mean? Wasn't it enough? Extra turns do go hard, though. No, 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 no. He still was able to steal that? No way. Oh, brother. Oh, brother. I don't feel so good, Mr. Stark. Well. This is why we heal him. How the fuck do you still have that? Yo, wait, pause. Yo, let her cook. Yo, let her cook. Hold up. Yo, let her cook. Oh, I thought she was doing another one. Hiya. Small F. Oh, yeah, I am dropping frames a little bit. Can y'all hear me? Hello? Yeah, a little bit of a drop frame there. Sorry about that, boys. We've had a lot of thunderstorms lately, but we shouldn't be that impacted, I feel like. Really? Only 5 stars? Come on, man. Yeah. Alright. I am done for now, no? No, I got one more faction to do. I lied. Okay, I know I got dwarves. I fucking love this program, by the way. I saw that PJ was using it recently. I'm proud of him. How many points for pulling a mythical? What do you mean? Like really small. I was just at the pause. No, I actually just dropped a lot of frames there for a brief moment. I think that's something else. There's some kind of congestion somewhere. That's not me. That's the either ISP or something going on in the area. Oh, you don't see the quirks to this whole thing. Smart guy. How many points for pulling a mythical? Are you talking about, is it a brand new one or is it an old one? If it's a dupe, I think it's like, what, 20? If it's a big, if it's a new one, it's 30, I think. I'll have to double check, though. 40K. Oh, shoot, I'm even off. So it's 30 and then 10? I thought 30 was the, new. My bad. Yeah, my bad. You haven't popped him yet? You talking about Carnage? Not gonna lie. I'm surprised. Yeah, I'd pop him already if I were you, dude. I don't remember exactly the number. I'll have to see it after we get done with this this run. Yeah, I have to get back to you on that. I don't know. It's 60K for new? What's up, Nas? You fucking pussy. How you been, man? That's when I said it. You're gonna love me. Maybe. It's 60K. Okay. All right. Really, my numbers are off. Yeah, you get the mythicals one thing. Getting a new one is always going to be like an extra set of points for sure. For sure. I am what I eat. You're such a dick. No, let me stop. By the gods. Yeah, new, but I only have energy to spend energy to do IT, and I campaign battles. Been farming free mats. Damn, that's tough. I'm actually kind of curious, Con. You didn't have like a lot of shards to go for, maybe Riot, for example. That's what I'm thinking in the back of my head. It's like, yo, maybe I would have went for him if you had that kind of stuff to pull. But like, you have to be willing to go in too, and it all depends on your bracket and stuff too, you know. Honestly, like going for champ chase victories are very risky, very risky. Ooh, we take those. Ooh, baby. All right. Okay, I am donezo with my account for a little bit. His Gaspard is interesting. I seen the good screenshot. His Gaspard is next level for LA. Gaspard's always been solid, brother. His interaction is nasty. That passive trigger is fucking annoying. He's good though. He's a goodie. I remember there's one time in Classic I fought against one that was really well built up, and his damage surprised the shit out of me. He's like, oh, okay, you gotta watch out for that, because that shit's on you. Obviously, the meta's kind of shifted a little bit with Mercurial, so I don't know if that's as problematic, but I don't know. It's good. All right, let me let Reef know I'm gonna get on his account, and then we're gonna get started there. Good afternoon, sir. I'm getting on for Faction War Prog. Also, I saw Zatali. I know you're probably still listening in. This bozo was like, you could do my Faction Wars. And I'm like, brother, we've been there, done that, you know what I mean? You are a Polara enjoyer. What do you mean? All right, I'm kicking him off. Maybe, perchance, maybe. Yo, who requested this Black Sabbath song? Is this on my playlist? It is, actually. GG. Bang, bang. Let's skip it, though. I want to find something good to listen to. Hold on. Definitely not that one. I'm shuffling. Hold on, boys. Yeah, it's fine. All right. Tell him, GG, I really enjoyed the fight. You know something I'm curious about is the Void, what's that Discord called? Fuck. Hold on, I'm looking. I'm trying to find it. Void Crown. That shit's not doing anything anymore, or what's going on? Is Void Crown not a thing anymore? I'm texting him. All right. He said he wasn't sure if we're going to be able to make too much prog today. But I think we can make magic happen regardless. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Of course, this is a 9-piece build. Let's do this instead, actually. I could do Toxic Set on this guy. That way we can get more poisons out really quickly. I need to perfect him, though. Make sure he's good to go. Same with him. Okay, I need a list. I need a running list here. So we need Steel Skull, Masteries, Gnarlhorn, Hofferys, I guess. Tony the Tiger, too? No shit. On the rag. Okay, he couldn't get that one done. I'm actually going to take some time and let this get done by him. We are going to use a Kenton quite a bit, I think, throughout this entire faction war. So, little mini break. Oh, he was actually working on a no shot. Let's see how far they are. I have about 200 champions and any masteries finished. Can you do that for me, Soul? Exclamation! Take up. Why are you trying to punish me? I didn't get to see what I was looking for. Crap. Let me focus. Hold on. Okay, none of them are done. Let me restart this with RSA Helper. Actually, it doesn't really matter, right? We can... No, I'm going to start it with Helper. I think the in-betweens are faster with Helper. I'm excited for this account, man. There's a lot of potential in this account if we could do it right. Reeve is underestimating his account, if you ask me. I think we can make him a little bit of a little demon if we can clean some shit up, you know? I finished Bambus Masteries and he's half booked for Chimera. Saoirse took the other Lego books today. I did a rundown with I think it was Amatsu. I should have recorded that video too, man, to be honest with you. Or I should have recorded the runs, but I got the mats I was looking for with his account using that champion. I was very impressed. I was like, this is actually not bad. It was actually pretty solid. All right, we're going to let this run for a little bit. I'm going to let these boys get caught up. This is what we do when I'm working with some people, man. He told me, he was like, yeah, I don't know if I didn't have enough time to be able to get all this done and stuff. Ran out of time, so you might not be able to prog much. I'm going to try to clean up the list on Wednesday and Thursday. This is where Solstin goes, I got you. Shh. Only the tip. You'll pause. Yeah, what's up, Sax? How you doing, by the way, man? At the very least, once we start getting a little bit closer, I'll probably start kicking some people out of this group and prioritize. Actually, Bambus is going to be needed too as well. I'm just going to let this run. We're going to let it run down. Yeah, we'll let it run down. Yeah, it's faster with Helper. Yeah, we'll get these champions set up on the side so that they got... they'll be one and done. We'll be able to use them. I know Bambus is going to have good longevity for this account. Akanta's is going to be pretty valuable for a lot of these different comps too as well. And I think we're going to lean on Frenzy for provoking. Amatsu, are you still here? Because I believe you used Frenzy a couple of times, right? Does she have a 100% provoke, or is it, like, close? I want to say it's 100%. Yeah, I'll just look it up this way. Raid Frenzy. Yeah, what's up, Mother Reno? It's 100%? It is, you're right. Yo, Wild, thank you for joining on the YouTube side. Welcome. Those are follows, by the way. Yeah, you're right. Heck yeah. Okay, yeah, we can use that. That's fine. Yeah, I'm down. Looks like y'all gonna be able to see a lot of prog for the skinwalkers from like beginning to the end. So that's gonna be kind of exciting. No love for Gnarlhorn? No. You're preaching to the guy who's like, yeah, Gnarlhorn's the shit. But because he's got that and this, why not both? Yeah, what's up, Tulsi? How you doing, man? Wait, Tulsi, you're Leo, right? I think Deacon was talking about you earlier. Apparently you gave him the boopty snoopty? Well, this is a different Leo. I just work here, okay? Don't judge me. Yeah, apparently your gas spray caught him off guard or something. He's a good champ. Very nice, very nice. Yo, link build right now, you won't. Kidding. You don't have to. You actually don't have to. Yeah, what's up? Playing with you. How you doing, man? He might be someone else. Oh, GG. Oh, GG. It's all good. It's weird how there's like a little delay in the middle of some of these like runs. It's like the game is lagging behind or something. It's kind of weird. Dude, I'm super happy with this week. This week was so like clean, man. I'm how do I say this? He's really the accounts that I'm doing stuff for, man, they're all doing pretty good. I had a little oopsie with Kells though. I was doing his faction war stuff. He ain't give me no crap for it, thankfully. I mean, he got a little jab in, but it was all like, you know, fairly positive, I would say. How do I say this? You know how like you like some of the battles and whatnot, they have the automatic like 3x toggle, and it was toggled while I was doing like a clear for one of his stages. I got the stage done, no problem, but the other sets of keys got used up, and I'm like, oh, wait. Delay has been like that for 2 to 3 days. Noticed a lot in Faction Wars Hard. Really? Wait, what do you mean by delay? Oh, you noticed it a lot in Faction Wars. You're talking about like the little break in between the rounds. They kind of feel like it's like slugging. Maybe they're doing that just to make sure like the game doesn't like glitch out if you're trying to like force it. I don't know. It used to be like more fluid. It felt like. Sorry. You're responding to that part. I'm done. Well, sometimes I'm feeling down. We got we're in the 300s for the greens. So it's going to be a little bit. Father, 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 help us. It's a guidance from a new LA season underway, and we're here watching Minotaur. Nice, man. Yeah, it's like almost like I get to dictate what I want to do on stream, not you. Watch yourself, Dibs. Actually, I got to do work for people. That's what I'm doing. So, I'm getting some champions up and running real quick for some progress for them. Pussy dodges decent players just waiting to farm lower MMR players. No, I'm trying to get my money and keep my money and earn my money. And that requires me to do stuff that helps out the boys. You know, job. Then I'll find a dibs along the way and give him a little bit of a penis. Remind him why my dick's big. Come here, boy. I'm gonna give you some moisturizer for your... No, I can't say that's gonna be bad. GG, how you doing, dibs? Could open another Ray client and do LA. No, I'm actually about to make some adjustments here in a little bit. That and then let me see what else is on my to-do list. So I got this account I gotta do. You can multi-box accounts pretty easily with the 10 bots out there. If he's bothering you, dibs, what you gonna do, DD? Tell me, what you gonna do? I'm ready for the next week's Relic craft session, up to 8 mythical crafts. It slowed down for me, man. I think I got like maybe 6 or 7. I know. I'll unfollow right now. Do it, pussy. Do it, pussy. I'll make another video about you. That's how we go viral, right? You have the same status as Pachi then? Hold on, I gotta ban you first. Chat, somebody tell me how long did Pachi ban him so I can actually keep the consistency accurate, you know? Follow back you won't, pussy. There you go. Look at that. Good boy. Now I can unfollow? You know I do have like follow mode on, right? You do know that, right? So that doesn't work for you. Lifetime ban, but if you buy him a pair of running shoes, it's removed. Didi, did you actually buy him some shoes? GG. They better be nice, too. No wonder that motherfucker likes running. You got some expensive, fancy shit, didn't you? Yo, send a link right now. Hasn't followed this channel yet? That doesn't work then? Hold on, let me see. It should be set up that way. Unless we took it down. Not sub mode. Hold on. Yeah, the room is already in followers mode only. You have to unfollow first, and then you could type. Oh, you might be superseding it with a sub too, though. So maybe that's what it is. Clickbait, Big DD video. Yep. Everyone was right about him. And then I just show a screenshot of his profile picture with the missing Stormcaller. Really feed into the drama. And then do a plus on the thumbnail and show bald, and then, you know, that's dibs. Easy. I'll have to play some PD2 then. Enjoy Minnow Superstar. I plan on it. Yeah. If you follow back and you're still on there, that does it, you know. I'll have you know Matt is not free to play like their clan tag says. Who said that? That's a lie. I am free to play. Do you think being too fast in Hydro reduces your damage due to turn limit? A little bit. There's a point where it gets too excessive, but it also depends on like a lot of other factors though, so it kind of depends on what you're trying to do. Foos, we were just talking about you the other day. I need you to fight for me. I know my therapy. Yeah, you motherfucker. You think you're slick. Hold on, let me find it. Wait, where's it at? Is it under foodies? It's under foodies. You motherfucker. What are you doing drinking so early in the morning, by the way? Don't think you're slick. Yeah, we saw your post. How you like Italy? What are you doing in Italy? That's the real question. Are you just sightseeing, or did you actually have like some things you were planning on doing? It's evening over here in Italy, and the sun is out? Huh? Oh, you're talking about right now. You're talking about right now, no? You're enjoying a 2-week holiday? Yeah, but what you plan on doing in Italy? Okay, so going to Italy is one thing. What are you planning on doing in Italy? Give us a little bit of insight into your itinerary. I'm trying to live vicariously through you. Please help me. I've never been to Italy yet. It's on the to-do list, though. Venezia? You think that's where this is at? I don't know. I've never been there, so I can't say. Chilling my ass off? Sheesh. You don't want to indulge us in some of the frivolous shit you're gonna do, dude? All right. Hold on. I think I know where he's at. Using my detective skills. Hold on. You were at the Cucina. Let's see exactly where this is at. Let's look. Let's look. Fight for me when I don't know what I believe. Your body leave. Yeah, you're in Florence, huh? Ooh-wee. Very close to Florence, at least. Say it with your chest. Dude, that's so fucking cool. I'm actually a little jealous. A little jealous. You're visiting Milan tomorrow? Really? Okay. And a winery and a cheese farm next week. Yeah, rest of the time we're doing nothing but relaxing and enjoying food and wine. Hell yeah. Nah, it's dope. That's super cool. I'm actually curious, if you don't mind me asking, if you got like a ballpark range, and I'm asking this for a specific reason, how much did it cost for you to, like, what's the round trip of that? Like, in terms of, like, cost? This man got, like, a package deal or some shit, and he's balling intelligently, you know what I mean? Because I'm actually curious. I think, like, just the flying alone is, like, hella expensive, no? To go from the U.S. to Italy? Sorry, I'm looking up locations over here. That's literally what I'm doing right now. Dude, it's so cool. That's actually cool. In Peschiera, bottom of Lake Garda. We're going by car. We need the free-to-play Italy package. That's what I'm saying. Shit. As long as I get to see the waters over there, we all right. We ain't doing too bad. We ain't doing too bad. Baby steps, you know, and all that good stuff. Around 2,800 for 2 weeks, 2,800 euros for 2 weeks on a holiday park, and around 200 on gas to drive both ways. Damn. So you're gonna say about like 3K? Damn, that's $3,400 in USD. Sheesh. That sounds about right. That sounds about right for a trip like that. All things considered. Well, regardless of whether or not... Are we ready? Hold on, let me see. I'm gonna leave those two in. We'll probably use them today. I'm gonna push these guys forward so we can get going. Let's see. Plus going out every night to eat and getting some groceries for foods and drinks and stuff. Yeah, no, but I mean, I was just looking for like a general ballpark range. That sounds about right for like a trip like that. I don't know how many people are in the group and all that too. If it's just you and the wife, then that's that. But yeah, man, that's dope. That's dope. That's dope to go through. It's always good to travel. I feel like traveling, and the little bit that I have been able to do, has given me a lot of perspective. You know, the world's a lot bigger sometimes. Guess about like 4K, 4.5 all in. My wife and our youngest daughter. Okay, so 3 of you guys. No, that's still, you know, I get it. Damn, I can get to Italy for like $300. Yeah, because you're like a skip and a dip away from it though. That's different. We got to go across the pond, dude. And that's not to mention, I don't know exactly where, what kind of like luxury stays he's going at and what's he doing, you know? Like depending on the itinerary or whatnot, that'll increase the value of like the thing a lot, you know? Seriously. $1,300 drive for me. Oh my god, I can't imagine driving over there because you guys are on the other side of the road, right? Fuck. Does Italy drive on the left side or the right side? Hold on, let me look. Oh no, Italy drives on the right side. Okay, never mind. That's different spots. Oh, Asian areas don't do it. Looks like Kenya, Uganda, and some of the other ones. Australia, New Zealand are also like that too. Really? Okay. I thought some European spots did that. I guess not. The correct side? It is the left side when they're drunk. Oh. Okay. Well, it's like UK, Japan, and New Zealand. That is different. Yeah, that's fair. There's some other spots too, obviously, but like, yeah. That's got to be weird. I'm pretty sure you adapt to it pretty quickly, but you got to get used to it at first, you know? Interesting. Yeah, I saw a post that says if you could drive in Italy, you could drive anywhere. I won't lie. The one spot that I've been to that actually had me worried about driving in would be Puerto Rico. But they have like small ass roads and whatnot where you get to play chicken with the other guy. I'm not kidding either. I'm pretty sure they probably have some stuff, some spots like that where like the road is super skinny in Europe. I can confirm that Italians can't drive for shit. They give like 0 fucks about crosswalks, etc. Only thing I never got used to is the temperature. Must have Scandinavian ancestors. Everything above 25 degrees Celsius is too much. Oh, is it hot over there? Well, they don't, I guess like because of like policies or something like that, they don't have anything for, correct me if I'm wrong. I'm not educated here on this one, but I believe they don't have air conditioning over there, no? We have air conditioning. Is it because of the resort you're staying at, or like I know most European areas don't actually have it. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. You get used to it after a while, I would assume, but not in every household and hotel. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd be dead if I couldn't have like a, you know, some kind of ventilation for yourself. Over here, so it's bad in America in the southeast side because it's not just only hot, like 90s to 95s, and sometimes we have like 100, 104. This is Fahrenheit, by the way. Freedom units. That's the average, but the problem is that the humidity is like fucking up there. Yeah, let's see. Humidity today, right now, 59%, and that's decent today. That's decent today, and that's saying something. It's like 94 with like 50, 60% humidity. Normally we're like sitting up there in the 80 to 90% humidity. That shit fucking sucks. Because you got that moist swamp ass fucking heat. That shit sucks. Drain you of your vitality kind of fucking heat, you know? Freedom units? Yeah. We use freedom units around here. I don't know what the conversion of that is in Celsius. Let's do it real quick. Right now it's 95. F to C is 35 degrees Celsius for those that are interested. So typically in Southern America, that's average. That's about average. 80s to 95s is probably average. 80s on a good day. 90s is probably more norm right now for the summertime. You're dead at 35? Really? Yeah, that's normal. 80 degrees Fahrenheit, 72% humidity. Fuck. So the degrees aren't bad. The humidity might be a little annoying. So I think that's not as bad as like higher degree with like a little bit less humidity. I think the hotter it is and the more moderate the humidity is, that's the bad combo. Because like 80 degrees is like, if you got like a breeze of air, that's decent to walk in, you know what I mean? Like you can still enjoy being outside there. Once it starts hitting like the 90 degrees, it's a little bit more hard, like heater, like, you know what I mean? Like it's hotter in that regard. Heater, hotter, whatever. It's hotter in that regard. And then you add the humidity, and that's when you're like, ugh. I live in Florida, so yeah, to hell with the humidity. Feels like you're sitting in a cup of coffee. Yeah, a little bit. But see, here's the thing, though. Like, weather in Florida, minus the whole hurricane shit, I typically thought was never bad. Mind you, my experience has been mostly, like, the tourist trap area. So, like, Orlando, you know what I mean? We're in that range is when I do it. What's Florida's weather right now? 88 degrees with, like, 67% humidity. It's not too bad. It's not too bad. But you guys are getting mostly cloudy weather, which means that the sun ain't beaming at you as much. That's not as bad, but yeah, it looks like you're peaking at 89 and your average is around, or lows is at 80. That's not bad. It's not bad. Obviously, like there's like a certain spot for people where it starts just getting a little too hot, and you're kind of there. You're kind of there a little bit. The humidity is what fucks you though if you're not careful. Yeah, you're almost at 70%. It's crazy. I'm benched at the fan with an AC. Blanket, how hot is it right now for you over there? No troll. I want to see like what y'all's tolerance is for heat, like joking aside. Because I'm only using like anecdotal evidence from like people on TikTok saying what their experiences were like coming from like the European side to like America, and it was totally different. It's 17. 62 degrees is fucking awesome. That's comfy. Maybe even a little chilly for some folks. Keep in mind it's 21, 15, so the sun is not up. Okay, what's your average during the sun being up? 25, see? The fall weather? I can't wait. I can't wait. Yeah, 25. 77 is comfy. 77 is comfy for us. That's comfy for me. That's comfy for me. I think until you start getting below 50, that's when it starts to get a little chilly for me personally. But on average, like for me, 85, I'd say probably 88 to 88 and higher, it starts to get hot. But also, I'm using like Georgia as my reference. So Georgia has high humidity. So like we get double punched, right? And it's not always cloudy. It's mostly sunny. It's mostly sunny. So we get the beam. We get the beam and the humidity. So we get fucked up a little bit there. That's why we stay inside. Or we do shit early, so we ain't got to worry about it. Once we start getting below 50, that's when I start feeling like, okay, I got to be a little bit more conscious about what I'm wearing and stuff. 60s is freezing? No, it's not. Well, mind you, I would also say this too. This is probably a byproduct. Some of my previous experiences in living in areas. So, background for me: born and raised in Georgia. Obviously, you guys know. We a peach kid. I did move for like a decade or so to not Colorado, Kansas City. So that's like Midwest. Kind of not too different than Georgia. I think it's less humidity. So it wasn't as bad. But that's kind of comparable to Georgia. Then I went to Colorado. Colorado has bipolar weather, and their colds go down into the negatives for Fahrenheit. For those that know what those are, so that does get cold. Yeah, that can get cold. But I'm not gonna lie, I like that area. It's just too expensive for me. And then I went to Alaska. Alaska's a different type of monster. Yeah, it's a different type of monster. But it's a more extreme version of like Colorado, without the bipolar. It's just straight cold during the time frame that I went, at least. And then of course Texas, and then back to Georgia eventually. That's basically where the spots that I've stayed in. 62 degrees Fahrenheit is great sweeping weather. That's what I'm saying, right? Sent you a DM with the predictions and freedom units. Let's see. Yeah, that's pretty hot. But like, what's the humidity like over there? Is that what the percentage is, or is that chance for rain in the middle? Eruptions. I'm raised in the north, though, where we have, like, negative 30 in the winter. That's fair. That's fair. So you ain't a heat guy. You're a cold weather guy. I think I'd prefer colder weather. So, like, how do you say it? I like the springtime of Georgia, and I wish it was like that all year round. To say it nicely. That's probably where my preference is at. I was a roofer. Y'all don't know what hot is. What is hot for you, Defiler? And you better come correct too, because I'm about to roast your ass. We're almost finished with it, by the way, boys. I was getting a little bit more for Kentum. You prefer colder weather until snow. This man gets it. Chaotic gets it. It's like you know me. Just enough cool, but like once this starts freezing and icing up the roads, then we chill out. Yeah. Humidity's around like 60, 70%. That's hot. That's pretty hot. So he showed me a graph, and I don't want to do too much to kind of leak him or anything like that, but the average for majority of the spots that he's going to be at is around like 90s to 99 as their highs. The lows are 71 at the lowest to 76 for the lows. And it's going to be mostly sunny. So he's going to be in beaming weather. If the humidity's that high, it's going to be a little, that's pretty hot. That's pretty hot, actually, yeah. Iraq was hot also, but I didn't have to do labor. That's a different type of hot, right? That's like dry heat. And I won't pretend like I know what dry heat is like. That's like, what, desert-y type shit? I guess that's like Nevada for us in the U.S. So you get like dry heat, yeah. I don't know what's worse, humid heat or dry heat. There's levels to it, you know what I mean? I feel it in my bone. Being on a roof in an 80-degree day, it's at least 110 on the roof. Them shingles blasting heat back at you. Put a hair dryer on your face. That's dry heat feeling. Got it. I was in Morocco last week, 45 degrees Celsius. Arizona dry heat feels amazing. 100 degrees with no humidity isn't that bad. So you would prefer dry heat versus humidity heat, Con? Interesting. I think I would also be the same because, like, I feel like the humid side is what affects me more if I were to, like, do, like, menial tasks or laboring tasks, you know? So I'm kind of in agreement. I'm kind of. Doing long distance and dry heat felt like my lungs are burning. What's up, Flamingo with a flamethrower? Yo, by the gods. I'm gonna call you Flamingo for sure, okay? I was in Morocco last week, 45 degrees Celsius. All right, let's convert. Let's convert. You said 45. That's 113. Big dog, what are you doing? What are you doing? That's hot. That's hot. Yeah, that's hot, big dog. You got it. I think Brulo wins. He beats all of us there. 113. Fuck, man. We have a heat advisory right now, if you guys want to know. And I'm assuming a lot of the southeast right now for America. I think we're in like this kind of weird like fucking bowl of like heat. Second in history of like one of the hottest right now. I think 2020 something. I remember looking this up recently. And like we're in like one of the hottest periods of last couple decades or some shit. A heat dome, yeah. Somebody pop that shit. We need to let that bitch out. It's fucking hot. Please me, baby. Just start shooting at it? Nah. You trying to... No. Nah, big dog. We're almost finished, by the way, boys. The last couple runs, and we're pretty much running it out. Please. Please. Y'all think Toxic said on a ketchup is better than on Uko? I think so, maybe, yeah? Anyone know if I upgrade an affinity bonus to level 10 before it becomes the current Arbiter mission, will it still count? I believe so. If you're talking about like get 10 out of or 110 level 10, yeah, that's retroactive. I believe it's retroactive. You should be good. You should be good to go in max. When I was stationed in Yuma, Arizona, I learned what scorching hot weather was. 130 degree summer days was rough. 130 is fucking wild. But you ain't got no business being out there, though, if we're being honest for a second. That's 54 degrees Celsius, by the way. I got the converter up, so, you know. I'm going to sound intelligent for the next 2 minutes. By the way, this is what I meant. We're almost done. I got a little bit more with Frenzy, and then we'll build them up real quick, and we'll go send them. Please. Just need to finish the 200 area arena wins, and the rest is a coast. Congrats. Strong recommendation. Obviously, you got to do what's best for your account, but don't lose that momentum. The next two mission progresses you can do both of them side by side. So you could do Ramontu and Marius Prog. I believe in today's current standards, Ramontu's Prog is more time gated, so it's going to take longer. But they are both worth it. Trust me, they are both worth it. Good quality of life champions to get. And welcome to the game, dude. Sounds like you're just getting your feet wet with missions and progressions and stuff, you know? I was a firefighter at the time, so it didn't help cope with the heat. GG. All right, so you put yourself in a predicament where you're going to be exposed to hot stuff. That's your fault, Pickles. Also, thanks for being a firefighter for us, you know what I mean? Keeping people alive, you know? All that good stuff. Goes both ways. We can give you shit about it, but, like, you know, thanks. Yeah. Only about a year? That's all good. Hey, baby steps, brother. It's about the journey, not the destination sometimes, you know? A little bit of both, actually, but whatever. All right, let's get to work. We are ready. Work it harder, make it better. I didn't put a Kintum on this list. All right, let's go. Let me get his masteries done real fast. I'm going to pull them from my account if I have them. More than ever, our master. All right, let's get this out. I'm going to pull this off to the side. If I'm going to use him as a stun set option, which I could go down fearsome, but probably going to do something like this. I mean, I could. We could always revisit this later on and change it over once we're done with this, but I don't foresee him using a Kinto too much outside of this. All right, let's see. I can get to Silver 3 in TTA. Any advice except obviously get better, be better. Do better, be better. That kind of steps in a little bit to take over territory, so I don't know for sure if I could give you too much advice, but a common mistake a lot of people make when they're trying to like prog in faction or in TTA is that they try to spread their best options amongst 3 teams. I would suggest perfect 2 teams first. The third one's obviously going to be a throwaway, but if you can make team 1 and 2 win more consistently, then you're more likely to win more defenses in general. And I think that serves a better purpose than trying to have 3 mediocre teams and then you don't do well across all 3. Not saying you won't, I'm just saying in general, that's typically what I see a lot of folks have problems with. Okay. All right, let's do this. Why are you saying he's broke? He's got like 60 mil, brother. What? So, first round offenders are... We'll keep Marius in play. I think we're going to bring a him, definitely him, and then we'll bring in him. And that's going to be our starting squad. All right. So, let's get Uko going. Sunset with a Leech Mastery can bump up debuffs to provide healing. You only need 2 good teams to TTA defense. That's a good start. I mean, obviously you do want 3 good teams, but if your account only has certain, resources available to you, and you can only build up 2 good ones without compromising, then you perfect the 2, and then do your best with what's left over for 3. But don't if you have 4 really good champions that work well together, don't spread them across all 3 teams where they perform okay-ish together. You know what I mean? That's kind of where I was going with that. I think you get what I'm trying to say. But yeah, the idea would be to make sure that your main 2 teams that you're going to invest the most towards, they have a solid outlet, They're going to do what they need to do successfully, consistently, as best they can. I'd bring your A game on those 2 teams. That's what I'm saying. And then the third one, whatever's left over. All right, let's do Uko first. Let me make sure everybody's locked out or not in the lock 1. So we have done work here before. Boom, 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 boom. We're going to use priority 1 as our section for this. Let's just see what we can get. Let's do bolster. He'll be my outlet in case we have to let people die as the fight goes on. That's not bad. Yeah, it's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. Yeah. Okay, let's do Steel Skull. He's developed all the way, right? He is not. I forgot to get his masteries. Wheel. You started a new account last week, and honestly feels weird doing Dragon 20 in 4 minutes. The game has kind of changed since the last time people have played it, and they've had a lot of quality of life stuff to allow people to do builds a little bit more aggressively in a lot of different directions. So yeah, it's different now. Progression is not as hard as it used to be because you have so many different ways you could do it now, And I think that's a good thing for the overall player base. Because a lot of people quit before they get to the point where the game is actually super enjoyable. At least that's been my experience. So give me a minute. Yeah, a lot of people quit this game before they got to that point where they could actually really enjoy, the payoff, I guess you could say. And that's something I noticed a lot of folks go through, so making it that experience easier for players to enjoy. Even though I didn't get to enjoy it that way, it's still okay. We had a little bit harder times, I would say, in terms of being able to make progress because there wasn't as much QOL stuff. Like, you got promo codes now and a bunch of other stuff that can help you out, you know? That speed, I wish. Yeah, it's decent. Can someone explain personal reward tiers? I've never had more than 150k points in CVC, but I'm in tier 4. There's like a range. It skews from time to time. It's not exactly one way or another. Like the average that you're looking to be inside a given tier, it skews a little bit. There's a skewing range, like a scale, where like it shifts a little bit depending on like how aggressive the previous performance was. And depending on how well you did in the previous CVC, I think dictates that.
Soul Sand is the dankest.
Damn, over 3 years. FML.
My shit's lagging because I'm doing the optimizer locally. But thank you. Welcome back to the Brotherhood. Welcome back to the family. Welcome back to the Sin of Nights for 3 years, huh? Has it been 3 years? It's over 3 years. 3 years and 4 months, dude. You're late. That's not gonna work for me, so let's get rid of this. Let's do like 350 maybe? No, 250? 250 should get it to us. We're gonna be using increased accuracy, that's why. I'm a remote, so we don't lag like that anymore. 3 years, get on my level. Sheesh! It's a little bit slower than I want personally, but it'll be a little bit faster inside inside that a little bit. Maybe I get a little bit more speed too. Let's try it. Hit me with a baby. Frick. All right, we'll rock out with that for now. Oh, that was percent. That'd be a little bit better. We want HP percent there, though, to be honest with you. Go for it. I got a little bit more value there, too. That's not too bad. All right, so he's ready now. Let's do a Kentum now. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Actually, let's do it this way. We should get a pretty decent one. Hopefully we locked that properly, though. Yeah, we did. Okay, cool. All right, so we'll do 1, 2, 3 with him. We're going to bring in Frenzy as our provoker since he's already booked up and ready to go. And then I will use Marius in a not complete build. Hopefully he won't kill them too fast. And then we can go from there. It keeps pushing me to the higher tiers without getting any points. Like last 3 CVCs, I have not earned that many points. What's the average point your clan members get? I don't know if like other people's contribution it shouldn't contribute to your personal reward tier. It shouldn't. That's how it is in every game. They introduce new content, so they make older content easier. Yeah, I agree. I agree. I think it was necessary, though, for this game in particular, because, like, the point of entry was super, super rough. If you ask me. It doesn't. You talk about like, the CVC points. Yeah, it shouldn't. It shouldn't because it's the whole point of personal rewards is your own personal performance, regardless of what they do. The only difference is that if you win or lose the CVC, is you don't get the rewards, right? If you lose, it shouldn't impact it. Maybe that's not the reason why you were asking that question, though. So you know, we're presuming you are, but like that may not be the context, right? So sorry for presuming, but yeah, it shouldn't have any relevance. Keyword shouldn't. Build's good. Actually, was I going to put him in Toxic instead? Am I trolling? I might be trolling. Yeah, let's put him in Toxic, actually. I am going to keep that, though, because that's going to be valuable for us later. So I like that. We could maybe even set this up, too. It's pretty comparable. Oh, because it takes from that. I'd rather he do it the way he has it currently then. So I don't want to take it from those. Hey, I need a better clan. We've lost every CVC since the start of this year, including Siege. Dang. It'd be like that, bro. It'd be like that. I don't know exactly how some of the other matchups are. Okay, that's not bad. We're still good. Yeah. See what I mean? This dude has the means to do what he's got to do, huh? All right, Frenzy last, right? Did we lock a Kim? We did. Okay. Let's make sure everything's refreshed. One more time. Good. I doubt we could do another Toxic set, so I'm not going to bother. You know what? I'm actually curious, just for the memes, because why not? That would be kind of cool, actually, low-key, though. Not that it matters. Shoot, what else could we do? I don't think we can do another bolster shield. Tell you what, let's set this to 300. Go none, and then prioritize as much speed. And I guess we don't force let's not force it. I gotta try getting maybe T2, but T4 is way too much in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know. Fuck, I clicked the wrong button. Yeah, we should be good. All right, let's go get some points. This one's going to be a little bit of a slow track to start off for this faction, but I don't foresee it being too problematic. Okay. That's a bit much, but... And we're done. All right, let's get out of here. Actually, it might still be wise for us to pace ourselves. So we can, because I did take his gear off. We'll see. I think we're okay. Yeah, we're okay. Nice. Ba-na-na-na. Damn, I clicked on the guy in the middle and they went exactly opposite of where we were trying to go. All right, first one done. Let's report it to Senor Reef. Let's see. This one is all about stunning. So I think it's going to be the same team, but we're going to flip them over. We may need this build for later, so I'm actually going to save it too as well. Poison. Set. Poison trials. Whatever. Poison set. Fuck it. It's 10 debuffs, right? Bring Ragash. I could. I don't know if he's booked though. Oh, well, we just started, so let's see. Hold on. Yeah, I know. By the gods, you're right. I guess we could. He's probably better consistency-wise than Sunset, right? And then we'll have the Provoker just in case we need it. I'll just put him super fast. Let's do that. With enough accuracy. No, we don't want damage on him. I gotta be careful with this though, because I remember doing something similar to this, and we had the decreased defense also is a little bit of a problem if you're not careful, because you'll just kill the waves too fast. You want to take your time cycling the abilities. That's good enough. Yeah, we can make that work. Nice. Thanks for the reminder, dude. See, I gotta chill. We gotta be careful there. I have him with no gear on, too, by the way. And the whole point of this is so that we can go just fast enough. To cycle, but I gotta worry about him being an AoEer. Hey, you see that? Don't kill him, don't kill him, don't kill him. Fuck. That's alright, that's what we have Frenzy in here for. So we can get one more set. Yeah, we can wait a little bit. I want to kill that one. And we weak hit. Okay. I can adjust for one. It's 9. Okay, we can stall. Where's that beautiful panda? There he is. CA2, right? He hasn't had the other version of that either. No Gwendolyn. So we are going to revolve on Bambus here. Let's do Bambi. Dum 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 dum. I could also do like a well. Let me lock this in and see. I don't think he has pieces for it. Maybe. All right, I'll bite. I'll bite. I think for today's gameplay, I should be able to do it. Should. Wrong M. Oh, you had me. Yeah, fuck it. Come on, triple me, you want pussy? Fuck. Stay, you bitch. That should be enough. The accuracy check might be a bit much. We don't need it if we're not going to lean in towards it either, so... actually, you know what? Bambust? Yeah. Mr. Bambust. I took him out of the group earlier so that we can get Prog on these guys, because I knew we were going to use those today. I didn't know this was number 3, though. I forgot about that. I know we're going to need him again, though, so, like, next go-round, we'll have him ready. I think there's one more stage that he's, like, super big on. Yeah, manipulate. Yeah, stage 11 as well. So there's gonna be a couple points where we're going to need him. And we'll have him ready by then. I thought 3 was, like, 5. I mean, I could skip it, too. Not that it's a big deal. I don't know. I think stage 3 should be fairly easy with the control we have. 4 is easy too as well. We just take him out and double down on the provokies and then slam. So these are all fairly easy to do, this rotation. As for the dwarves, I have my answers for those. So we'll see. That's not bad at all, brother. That's not bad at all. So him kind of skipping around a little bit is going to slow down how fast we get done with this faction, but it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Honestly, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that because he's hitting too hard anyways. Yeah, let's go. Did I just see that right? Was that Frenzy? Oh, shit. I didn't lock him properly, so that means... Or I didn't refresh in time. We don't need much for the starting point, though. That's fine. All right, let's go. I could let her cleanse and then slam, but I'm playing for a second wave. Frick. It shouldn't matter, right? It shouldn't matter. Kind of does, but that's okay. Boom, baby. All right, let's get out of here. Using a level 49, by the way. XD squiggly lang. I should have saved his A2 until after this. That's okay, though. Easy prog today. Hi. So some of these shapers are going to be super valuable later on as the road travels. Like, obviously getting Frenzy up for this one. I think there's one more for Provokes, too, as well. This one? No, that's extra turns. Fuck. This one? No. That's weak hit. No, that's under 7 or more buffs. That one, Bambus is going to be good for as well. I think. We might have to make some adjustments, but I think that one we can do pretty well. Dun-dun. Yeah, almost every single one of them are... They're gonna need something for him. Okay. All right, we'll catch it. We'll catch it. We'll catch it. We'll catch it. All right, let's report what we did. So he's now at 46. Wait, no. We gotta prog the rest of this. Let's do doors. Should we? Yeah, because he AoEs, right? Yeah, he does too much AoE. We're gonna kill the wave too fast. I need to stall for a little bit. He's single targets, right? Yep. Okay. I'm gonna speed farm this for time, okay? So we can get moving. That's fine. That's also fine. Actually, you might need to be in the stun set. Now that I think about it. Let me take that. Fuck it, we ball? Let's see how fast we can do this. I believe with her... It's based off a Torment. Okay. I'm trying to remember which one triggers the... There you go. So we're going to get a lot of resets that way, I think, and then we could just brute force it from there. All right. Fucking doors are OP. Oh, by the gods. That was a cooldown, by the way. Might as well. Nice. Very nice. I'm gonna do this to give him the extra turn, and then we'll get it within the next wave. So I can go and start beating this one down a little bit. Hey, yo! Chill! Damn, Brody. Alright, that's it. Alright, we're done. The doors, man, they're kind of cool. Say what you want, but they're kind of dope, dude. It's good enough. That's good enough. Wasn't too strong to a point where we couldn't slow it down. I'm okay with this build for now then. I mean, the couple kind of makes this free no matter what. Y'all seen my prog on other people's accounts and stuff, so it was inevitable. All right, run it down, brother. Can he go all the way? Oh, free to play. Dwarves is one of the most fun factions. Yeah, I think it's between dwarves and barbs. If you have the couple on dwarves, it's mandatory to have this conversation with that. But barbs, I mean, barbs is also kind of similar because like you need to have Armands and or Odin. But like both of those, actually no, like even with your Carl, it's kind of like a free carry, right? It feels like it, at least. Yo, can I loop with this perfectly? I don't think so. Well, maybe. Huh. No way I get a one tap, right? Oh. Well. Armand's Freya and Alaz makes barbs easy. I'd even go so far as to say like Armand's and Odin. Because Odin's also barbs too, don't forget that. Yeah, this is clean. Easy peasy. I think he probably got Frolny, Fjorad, sorry, after progging this far in the faction wars, to be honest with you. The couple, though, kind of cooks out a little bit, too. Beat the stage with everybody alive. Could this team do it? Let's go edumacate ourselves. I think this is Undead final battle, right? $15, right? Yep, okay. As long as we're prepared for this, I think we're going to be okay. Are we in a good position where we can start beefing up Uzol now, though? Yeah, everything else but prior to that's finished, right? So we could just go 15 up. Yeah, okay. Let's give him some sauce. Or... fuck it. I don't get to use these champions very often because I don't have them built on my account. We're going to mix it up a little bit, brother. I just beat that stage today. Hilvy, Torment, and Osgren just kept everyone CC'd. Osgren is fucking nuts. His AoE stun is nasty. Ooh. Free to play damage. GG. Don't say. I do want to get him out of here, so let's get him out. God, he's healing back because of this fucker. Okay, I see what's going on. We need to clear the rest of the wave. I was trying to get it all in one go, but like it's not working. Should be extra cooldowns. I was trying to get the one ka-chunk, you know, in one go, but it didn't work. I'm free to play. Not bad for damage. I'll take care of you. Go off, King. We can start saving cooldowns, I think. Might as well get her out of here. Clean. I need him gone like ASAP, or her gone ASAP. Or I could just one tap him. Okay. We're still not safe though. I think she could still cancel her shit and then let's see. I might be able to outspeed this. Yeah, we're good. Huh? I don't know how you got extra attacks there. All right, so from 1 all the way down to 16 now, we are good. I'd have to make some changes if I'm going to do this team. What was my plan for this one? This one was boom, boom. And then we keep in the Hilvy. Which means... we can probably make that work. Senna's going to make our speed. He's going to cover a lot of our speed, so like I'm not really bothered there. Sure. That's not it. Okay, let's go build her up real quick. Not bad, Reef. Not bad at all. Look at this bozo. His gear feels good to work with so far, too. I don't feel like I'm being overly like, oh, man, this is kind of rough. There was one faction that I felt like, oh, I felt kind of rough. But, like, outside of that, I mean, these builds are solid. They're kind of solid, man. Sin is a little slow. We could probably make her a bit faster if we wanted to. Eh. Who's the other one we're going to bring in? We got to do Demi, and then... No, Demi's got a build already that we can work with. I think it's this one. And then let's do Gala. Really fast, really fast, really fast. To move like bars, both RSL, Helper, and Gessel have overtaken HH. Yeah, I would like a little bit more on the optimization side to be improved for both of them, if we're going to consider them. That's the only reason why I'm not fully weaned off of HH Optimizer. But there is one small thing that I think that people are sleeping on when it comes to HHs, which is the Bank of Library. And I think some people forget this. I don't think the other ones have that, where they show you the history of other teams and what other players use and the success rate they've had with them. And I think that is forgotten sometimes, and that does make HHs a valuable resource in that regard. But the actual optimization aspects of it, they're pretty comparable. But I would say Farb stuff, there's one thing that I'm waiting for him to finish up that I will full send on helper for, but I'm going to have to go off of my information that I got provided by other people when they tested GGs, because I haven't used GGs yet myself, but I've seen other people use it, and they have a couple of optimizations that could be slightly improved too. But other than that, though, they're pretty solid for the most part. You're not really losing anything by any ore, but I'm a big helper fan, so I'm going to... If Farb stuff, and based off of the conversations I've had with him, if they continue to prove, like he keeps continue going in the direction he's going in, I'm going to get what I want from it. I know that sounds funny, but I'll give him my my seal of approval. His helper has been far and few between one of the most generous applications you can get for raid, if you ask me. I feel like my PC just froze for a second. What the fuck? Sorry, guys. Let me stop doing that. For some reason, every single time we use it, this also is another thing about resource management and whatnot that it's kind of annoying about. But so be. You check it out. I'm aware of what he's got going on. I've had people test it for me that I trust their opinions on. And there's a couple things, like we've actually done side-by-side comparisons of like some of the optimization. If we're talking optimization standpoint, it's not perfect. It's not perfect. There's been some cases where I've seen HH's builds do better. And that goes for both the helper and GG's. But I know I'm a little bit more in the know because I've had more direct conversations with Farb stuff. And that's probably why I am in the position I'm in. But Farb stuff has been very open about discussions with me. So, like, my endorsement kind of leans towards the helper right now. That's not to say that any of the other programs... Like, even if we're going to be, like, super anal about it, at the end of the day, like, HH's is not bad either, for being candid. You know what I mean? Like, if we're going to be honest with each other for a second here, it's not bad at all, right? With that being said, though, it's like pick your poison. If you want to support a specific program, you do... That's you. You know what I mean? You do what you want, right? For me, I'm looking for the small little gaps here and there that would make me more effective, and a part of that is which one is building more optimally. But yeah, we've done side-by-side comparisons with different applications and programs. There's like 3 big ones right now that's out, besides HH, which is Extender, GG, Helper. I think are the big 3 right now that I have done some insight into. I've gotten some insight into. And then there's one other one that I'm not going to discuss about, but yeah. And then, of course, HH as well. But yeah, they're contenders. I think it's healthy. To be honest with you, I would like to see Helper do slightly better than the rest because of my influence on it. With that being said, though, I can tell you this with absolute certainty that for me, my heart is that all of them are successful overall. And I want to preface my statement by saying that because if one is doing too good and the rest of them kind of fall off, you have no competition. And that creates stagnation. Whereas if you have all of them doing good, that has caused like the kind of recent innovation that we have gotten recently with like all the programs just being slightly better than they were before. Like even HH had to do a little bit more improvement than they have been doing because of the competition aspect, I would argue. Now, I'm using based off of my own experience. They may not even be worried about what Joe Schmo over here is doing compared to Joe Schmo over here is doing. That's perfectly fine. But I would say that, like, I know for a fact that Extender, GG, and Helper have been bouncing off of each other in terms of improving each other, and I think that's very healthy. So for me, I'm happy to see all of them doing well because it means that all of us are getting a better product overall. And I would say looking out for the player base as a whole, that's the W, right? That's the W we all get. So that's my genuine opinion across the board. I'm sort of indifferent. As long as I'm getting what I want, you ain't gonna hear me complain. I would like to not have to constantly download multiple programs, though. That's kind of what I'm doing with Helper and HH. And I think HH is going to get phased out soon because Helper is finding what I want from it. And if they can continue to give that to me, then I'm a win. They clean that stuff up, and then I'm in. Like, not even trolling. I'm in at that point, you know? So whoever provides it to me and gives a shit about me, they'll get my endorsement. And so far, I'd say Helper has been the one that's been the most vocal with comms and stuff. Like, some recent stuff that they implemented was because of feedback from me and my group of people. And I thought that was kind of cool. I mean, he may have gotten feedback for somebody else. I don't want to take credit for what's not mine, you know what I mean? Like, being real. You know, we want to be respectful. Because at the end of the day, that's their hard work and stuff. But I'd say we had pretty fruitful conversations. TLDR. That's my girl. HH triggers company policy, so I can't use it. You know why, right? Because it's actually scanning your network traffic in real time for what it's pulling for like data and whatnot. Which makes sense for how the program operates. It makes sense. It's not like malicious or anything like that. Now, mind you, I have no stocks and bonds inside HH when I say that, so that's just being objective, all right? But it makes sense. It makes sense. You have the team optimizer IDD, but still have to select stats for every champ, though. I mean, that's kind of similar for all the other optimizers. Truth be told, like that's such a moot point because, like, I mean, there might be presets if that's what you're getting at. Sure, I'll take that all day. But I would argue in the same aspect that, like, all of the optimizers and helper, it's basically an optimizer too now at this point, so you could just say optimizers for simplicity's sake. They only do what you tell them to do anyways. So, like, literally no matter what, you have to learn the program. That doesn't go away. BT dubs. We clear up doors pretty aggressively. Massive. Extra turns. I mean, we could keep her in play. Could also keep him in play too. So, like, drop her. And I think this squad will give us plenty of extra turns. I can even use Lil now that I think about it too, yeah. So he can trust me but verify, obviously. And now I'll claim it. Because he saw it. Huge! Alright, so where are we at? I've barely spent like a couple days with this guy already. For Reef. And he started at 775 and we're already up, what? That's almost 25. Yeah, almost 25 stars in one, not even a full week. Not bad at all, brother. All right. All the evidence that he needed is sent towards him for now, so I am good off of his account. Do we finally have some time for some PvP? I'm not going to take a Reef's account for a spin today. We got to rebuild first before I get into that. Which I need to set some time aside. We might have time. Yeah, I'll probably have to do that tonight. We missed you also. I'm sorry, boys. Yeah, did we have another lag spike? Looks like it chilled out. I'm not sure what that is. Yeah, what's up, Fanny? Is it me or is it lagging? Yeah, no, we had a lag, I guess. It looks like over under. He's still yapping. Okay. He's 11 ahead of me. You better keep up, bozo. Refresh, boys. Refresh. Just to make it safe for y'all. I'm going to type to everybody. Hold on. Refresh. And then... Why am I trying to give bits to myself? Refresh. Soul stream and Soul was still stream crashed and Soul was still yapping. You 100% right. Yo, leave me alone. That's it. That's basically the long and short of it. had some people test. I had people test the applications. They're on the right track. It's just obviously a little bit of cleanup goes a long ways. I saw you were here, Reef. Good afternoon, good evening, sir. Hope you're having a good day. Prog was not delayed. Just a heads up, your Skinwalkers or stars are all over the place, so we're gonna be locked in for a little bit, unfortunately. I appreciate you obliging me with not having to worry about any of the boss fights, though. So W. Dwarves is on track for next rotation to be 100% done. So that one was a little bit less spread out, but we are good to go. So next rotation should be your first 100% clear. Looking like it. Maybe orcs might be close to as well. I'm not sure. Or barbs, excuse me. I think barbs and orcs are going to be like the dwarves. Sorry, barbs and dwarves are going to be like your first cleared. Maybe Sylvan too. I don't know. Yeah, we're looking good. Sound. Make sure you're not muted. You didn't mute your stream by accident. I didn't change anything, by the way, dude. Are we in the clear? Reef, did you hear everything I said? I'm going to probably do some builds for PvP for you soon, TM. So try to be limited on your silver usage. I'm going to be doing some overhauls there. Oh, boy. I gotta do that with you and Amatsu, actually. Amatsu needs some fucking silver, though. So Tali's in a good spot. I did a powwow with him recently, and I think he's got all the knowledge he needs, you know? And is that my pod for the most part? Yeah. I got somebody on one of the other projects, too, so they're good to go there. I need to lock in with him when I got some time. Let me message him. Your first day goes... I got somebody locked in with me. We're tag teaming some shit, baby. I have 2 mil. Yeah, so we're poor. Got it. Yo, Reef, you down to give loans? You know, never mind. Let's not put Amatsu in debt. Shit, my ass either. Let me see. How much silver do I got? I wanna know. All right, we can get into some PvP. I think we got some time. I just wanted to make sure we were good before we start going too far into it, you know what I mean? The daily obligations. Actually, I might need to do some shit for Amatsu. Amatsu, we still got dailies and shit to do, right? Fuck, I should have done that with mine. Yeah, never mind. Let's kill this. Wheel. I'm gonna farm up. Yeah, sounds good. You're on pace for everything I need as long as we maintain that along the way. We're good. The PvP projects are going to be very exhaustive, though. I'm gonna warn you now. We're gonna push, and if we have the means to do so in terms of push, say 07 to your silver, your glyphs, your builds. Everything's changing. Okay. So I'll set presets up for previous stuff though, just in case we got to get a feel for something. You know, I'll let you know. You'll be in the talks with me on that. Also, your schedule, you're kind of unavailable for, like, Discord calls this week, right? During the weekday, or no? Is there a day that you are available on the evening time frame, like after stream? So, like, 7 p.m. my time? 7, 8? Better to say 8, just to be safe. Anytime after that, would you be available? Because I am going to rip it. I'm going to rip a lot of your shit up, so we can kind of rebuild and do what we got to do. I'm gonna cause some damage. Nah, it was iPad. I blame Apple. Gotcha. What's up, Fanny? How you doing, by the way, man? I see a lot of folks hanging out in the YouTube channel today, and I hope every single one of you guys don't mind the way the stream is currently. I've been trying to find more and more ways so it's not just me, like, here. You know what I mean? I know that, like, I don't have music on YouTube, and that's because of DMCA. So far it hasn't been impactful, but I have had some streams that got muted because, like, you can hear it through my headphones and it still picks up on YouTube for some reason. It's because we're kind of blasting it. Holy shit, why do you have so many packs, bro? Don't tell me you ripped everything. If you ripped everything and you got all these packs to pop, I'm gonna be mad at you. God damn it, Amatsu. The game snitching on you. Shaking my pee-pee. Okay, that's done. Crying at the discotheque. Shit. Okay. Do we have enough to do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, we're gonna be short one anyways. Frick. All right, let's get what we can then. Let's go this one. Heads bursting, can't progress. All right, what's next important? I think we do the boss stages if we can. Oh, I missed one over there too. Fuck. Chicken chain loop. Brother, why are we all... Because you're broke. That's a lot of 6 stars. That's that. I'm horny. Hold up. Pause. Yo, pause. All right. Okay. We'll let's pack meal? Question mark. Let's pack meal. I think the Chimera build should be enough. Yeah, that's better. I'll get it back for you later on. What the fuck are these globals? Holy shit. Oh, there it is. Okay. Ooh, that's slow though. God damn. Okay. Wheel. I tell her she get on my nerves. I haven't heard any more music from him since then, huh? Hanumankind? We can change the boots. I studied the ways of the greats. Y'all see that lag? Like it's like delayed? It's weird. The AI is kind of tripping. Which side is it? It's this side. That's 3. Who is number 4 and number 5? I forgot. You know what? Actually, I'm okay with that. All right, let's see. Heads bursting, can't progress. What is the free to play? Is this? I want to be free to play like Amatsu. I think I forgot to gear up this bozo. That's okay though. Damn, I'm just not fast enough there. One forward. Oof, oof. One problem at a time, right? Let's get her out of here. Gotta bring him back. We'll look at Argos. Ooh. Okay. Nice here. Why would you put him instead of her? You know, Gregor's actually might not be bad here now, too. Maybe. Phrase book, though. We take those. Volcan toes. All right, let's go. Let's see. I thought I needed to roll gear. Thanks for confirming. There's others out there who have it worse than me, Amatsu. First off, that's fucked up. Second of all, true. True. Is he in there not because of the fact that he does the whatchamacallit, but you need an actual consistent burn? Because it's only whenever they turn meter increase or have a or receive a buff, right? Oh, frick. Okay. So for that matter, just get rid of him, right? Sorry, boys, we're dropping lag. Yeah, I see the lag. Yeah, even my YouTube's crashing out a little bit. Yep, that's me. Hold on real quick. It's stabilizing again, but like, yeah, we just dropped some lag there. Can y'all hear me? Hello? Yeah, it's because of the burn. Okay. I see why you have him in there. All right. Do we not have somebody else that can burn, though? Doesn't work. He technically worked, too. That's fine. We'll just bring him back. I see why now. Ugh. Need more accuracy-based stuff. Maybe force restart stream if internet keeps happening. Yeah, if it happens again, I'm gonna kill it and try to restart stuff. But it looks like it's stabilized. That's a drop somewhere. I don't know where that's coming from. That's kind of weird. Cause it's like it's fine outside today. I think. Yeah, it's oh. No, it's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, it's weird. Sorry about that, boys. Honestly, I need more accuracy than anything. All that fucking work I just did, bitch. So the accessories too? It is. Oh. I mean, at this point, we don't... Unless we were willing to quad, I don't think we care about those. Okay. It's going to take a little bit to get him fully down, but we have the ability to extendo, so I think that's not going to be as much of a problem. Good timing there, too. Yeah, we're good. I was going to say I don't see a point for him if you got the burn there. Kind of. I mean, he does multi-hit a little bit, so I guess maybe there's that. I don't know how we're going to deal with this, though. Yeah, unless you're like A3ing a lot. I don't know. I guess like that. It's a lot to commit to it, though. Oh, the one time I wanted her to go in. GG. GG. That's all right. We'll get ally attacks again here. So, like, that's how we do it. We just got to slow whittle this bozo down. I'm glad that we got rid of him first, so we ain't got to worry about that no more. Yeah, I should push through. Yeah, that's a lot better. There we go. What a weird team, but it works. I'll take it. I'll take it, as long as it works. No, it's 5. Keep. Maybe. Really kind of degrades from here as to what we would care about. So I'll chase boss, and I guess we move on. Sure. All right. Let me know if they're both out reading. I think I just saw your message, by the way. First, so we were trying to hack the chat? No. So it looks like he let his kid on either that, or he fell asleep and his fucking finger just went going. It kept going. Could be both. Function Wars. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4 with this bozo. Who else is in there? Yo, when did you get a Masu 5-star, by the way? Sure. All right, let's go knock this one out. Oh, I thought he had the sauce. I guess not. GG. Yo, massive though. I thought he'd be able to one tap, you know what I mean? I guess not though. Foot. It's close though, I guess. Meanwhile, Tit's just titting. Could have just done that too. I'm stupid. Does LSO ass I match up against 30k plus people all the time? Welcome to day 1 of seasonals, brother. That's normal. Kind of. At least. A little bit. Why do you think DD and them are giving me shit for it, bro? They looking for people to hunt. They want my cheeks, boys. I'm trying to contain my chastity, but they won't let me keep it. By the gods. Boys, I found the secret formula, but it's... Oh. Yo, any crit damagers? Enjoyers? Oh, there we go. Is that enough? That should be enough, right? It's not fair. I have small PP. Me too, bro. Me too. It'll get better. I promise. Ooh, shit. Ooh, shit. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Vampire 3, Deacon L. Wheel. LAC's session starts in a few days for me. I get to face a level 90. I don't know if I should be scared or not. Nah, never be afraid. Go whoop his ass. What are you doing? My man Reese no pussy. Right? Maybe, perchance, maybe. I don't know what this build is, but we're gonna rock with it. one. Okay, I don't know if I should be scared or happy. Go beat his ass. Don't be a pussy. No, I kind of want to get into the lobby, into some lobbies soon, TM. But like I said, I got some things objectively I need to get done. And this is just like obligation. I normally don't do dailies for the boys, like pre-CVC day, so we make up for it by, you know, catching up on it during stream time. I would normally do it in the morning, but I had other stuff that ended up taking precedence, so I couldn't get it done today at the time frame that I wanted. Excuse me, I burped. Death is only the beginning. Yep. Then you gotta do a reincarnation. That sucks too. Imagine. Fuck. Oh, this would be an easy build one, but I guess not. That's okay. Why the fuck is there a trash can in this goddamn lobby? You, go away. Alright, let's see. Level 90 accounts are built different than I was level 90? True. All too true, too, dude. All too true, too, dude. Oh, they had... I may need a builder up too, so we can get through this a little bit safely. We'll see. Yeah, let's do this. Just play it safe. I was trying to get away with like not having to gear too many people, but forward. Theo, second form A3 did quick work of that. The level 90 I faced was a Max, Sabriel, Fabian, Tectian, Solinar, Arnie, all 6-star Awaken. What the fuck? Yo, I'm not level 100 of that. What the fuck? Yo, pause. Giga pause right there. What the fuck? What do you mean? This man says he has the meta. Level 90, by the way. Ow. Fuck, that was like my big nuker too. Okay, I'm gonna bring somebody else in too. God damn it. Is it really gonna be? What does this trash can even do? Attacks 4 chances that like what is this? Yeah, I'd rather Yannicka get built up. By the gods. Okay. I'm gonna make him a bolster, bitch. By the gods. That is way too little. Hold on. There you go. I thought you were playing the Yu-Gi-Oh! Team. No. Okay, we're just trash. My bad, bro. Fuck. Yeah, go for other people. Yeah. Yeah, boy. We're not resetting cooldowns. Nuh-uh. Yeah, this stun set ain't stunning either, by the way. I'm starting to feel some type of way about this. Oh. Oh, but we slept his ass. GG. Yeah, that boy tanked, though. Okay, okay. Level 50 doing his job a little bit, sort of. Maybe. Kinda. Shoot. So we get, like, a lot of kills here. I mean, he's stunned for a little bit, so that'll help us out a little bit. All right, we got it. Nice. Oh, now you want to stun at the very end, huh? All right. This one's a little bit more realistic. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that, okay? All right, let's see. I'll keep my gear and take his champs. That barbarian chick isn't bad. I beat a CC, so cross stage with her at level 1. Yeah? Tape, I just love decreased accuracy against these bozos. GG, easy. You have a hammer on this guy? No way. Oh, fort. Do. Why are you using your A3? What? That works too. That's fine. All right. That took way too long. He's got those done, so that's good. Whose account is this? Definitely stacked. Some broke as fuck boy. How much time do we got? We still got about an hour, right? I might be able to get some sessions in on your account really quickly. Maybe. Ask for some ketchup for those noodles. Yo, Vlad trying to get Fuse in trouble. I gotta do your IT. You definitely need IT. You need some resources, big dog. Ah, man, the Lydia one alone makes this worth it for you, bro. I was curious. Is your Titus maxed, by the way, or no? He's pretty close. So Lydia would be a big one. Senna would be a big one. Eventually, Ramontu would be a big one, unless you got one for Ramontu. You don't. I don't think we care about Torment or Mithrawler. Well, Torment's cool. These 5, though. You're chilling. Mithrawler, right? That was the other one? She don't really need high blessings either. I mean, it doesn't hurt, but yeah, we're good. Yeah, it'd be like Lydia and Senna would be some big stonkies there, and then Ramontu and Yumi for future references. But that's a good one. That's a good group. That is a good group. Fuck it, we burn them. Yeah, I'm going to grab some backs in the next few days. Very account specific. If you don't have Bellator and still need to do Fact Wars, definitely worth considering. Oh, if you somebody asked me about whether or not it's worth it, New Fusion, K-Reps. I agree with Bash's statement. If you have Revivers already in that faction, less so much, yeah. Yeah, if you have like Bellator, for example, you don't really need them. But I'll throw a caveat there. To give you a justification. I don't know where your account is at, so I'm going to be honest there. There are some extra reasons I would argue that it could be of value and that I'm going to go for it. For example, like, I want to be more prepared for future fusions or like champion chase events like the one we just went through, where like Raya, for example, could be up for grabs, and having those champions fusible that you could grab and like sit on are good ones to go for. So like this being a fragment fusion makes sense in that regard. You know what I mean? So hopefully that gives you like an idea of what I mean by like another pro con to it. You know what I mean? So like for me, I would argue typically, yeah, that's a good champion to go for in general. But like if you don't have Bellator, then yeah, definitely for a progression in the future for yourself. Remember, my rule of thumb that I'm typically looking for when it comes to any given champion or any given like outlet. Hold on, we might get cooked here. Bitch. Oh, the one champion I need him to not. We picked the wrong team to fight this guy. It's a predator. Yeah, so like those are my examples, right? Like if you have Bellator, not so much for the account, you'd be doing it for other reasons, and that's something you have to rationalize yourself if it's worth it or not. In my opinion, early game accounts don't have the luxury of like trying to chase chases like that so much more than like the more progressed accounts. So I would say if you already have someone that could do what the champion does in terms of like the role, it's kind of pointless to go for him outside of the vanity stuff that I suggested. I always forget to check this, and I'm so glad I didn't. It's annoying my freaking luck. You end up getting an underperforming key. And we don't want that, right? Same thing with like Senna. Senna 2 needs to be rebuilt, typically. Dude, I'm so proud of the key we did on your account, by the way, Amatu. I liked it. I liked it a lot. Yeah, in terms of Ogren tribes, I'm lacking quite much. Yeah, Ogren, I'd only have Dracul, so only Lego I need for him, so I need him. Yeah, those are good champions to get, you know? Like, I typically always encourage for Faction Wars, you have a strong support, which is like a Reviver, Cleanser, Healer. Then you have a strong control champion, which is like your Lockout, your Provokers, etc., right? One strong damage dealer, and then you flex the last two spots based on the need of the team, whether that's more damage or more control or a restriction. You put those all in play there. And that's how you get a solid, like, progressing team for Faction Wars. So this guy placates the support side for sure. For sure. So if you want my recommendation, yeah, and you don't have Bellator, go for him. Easy. I'd say he's worth it for Faction Wars. He'll make it a lot easier. I also have a Gate Grinder as my only Reviver and Ogre, and there's a lot of value in his kit for Faction Wars Hard, yeah. I will tell you this much. There may be some slots where he's also viable for an option in, like, Curse City. If you're early mid, you also need to start being aware of, like, what you need there. So you can maybe get, like, a double dip, you know, once or twice, you know what I mean? If you could do Fusion as much, if not, rather wait till you get a fusion token, maybe fuse something that will spike your progress in the long run. You only get fusion tokens from completed fusions, though. This doesn't account for this one because this is a fragment. Traditional ones are the ones that give you tokens. So you should go for this one. Yeah, you don't get them. This is a fragment fusion, I believe. I think it's worth going for if you want my suggestion. I say go for it. Fuck it. Kind of sucks he is a fragment fusion again. Good to know. I was on break from the game, so I only have like one token from the last fusion. Yeah, it's gonna be a while anyways. And there's gonna be plenty of opportunities for you to do fusions and whatnot and get like decent champions and then restock. I wouldn't base your decision on a fusion token per se. I'd base it on more. Does the champion have value for you? And based on the way you're talking, yes. It sounds like you do. mean, there's no wrong answer per se. I do think that like when you start getting access to more free-to-play champions and whatnot, you typically should be involved in them. They're more consistent. I'd rather you not take a chance on a gamble, you know? Would be my thought process. Coming from someone who wails in this game too, so keep that in mind. Alrighty. I think we're kind of rounding out this account for a little bit. We're doing that. We're on Knights Rev. God, you're so close to being done, dude. It's crazy. Guardian said? He has enough to do at least once, so we're good there. Are you hitting Ultra Nightmare and Nightmare every day? That's a good question to ask. Yeah, for an early game account, you want to get there first. Old Soul was a whale. New Soul is free to play. True. Ultra Tutu. How many genus do you have now, Soul? This is not my account. This is a Matsu's, and I think he only has like 3, 2. How many nuts do you have, Matsu? He's a real boy. He only has his 2, and that's it. Like a real boy. Damn it. Oh, Doris is also one too as well. He could use some more nuts. It's because he got gala? No, it's because I'm trying to get a house soon. So, like, here's the techies, boys. Gather around, gather around. We're going to be serious for a second here. Like, actual serious techies, okay? So saying trying to get his own place and get that solidified in his life, because that means that the consistency of Soul Saiyan being able to stream to you guys and do content and all that good stuff is also expanded upon. So, from me to you guys, I genuinely mean this. I would love to spend more in this game right now. My position is that I am going to do something that's for the future of the community. So I'm trying to put myself in a position where we're good. We can put us in a position where we're good at all times. Soul Saiyans going to always be around. And that's what I would like. I would like to have that sense of security so I can always be around and hang out with you boys. Okay? Being serious for a second. But that means I got to use wisdom with my monies, okay? Like, seriously. It's hard. I could. Not to brag. I could have won my bracket. I could have wailed that and got it. I know exactly what I had to do it. I chose not to. Much to my frustration, because there's a bigger picture on the horizon, and if I can get that taken care of, we are good. Okay? So we work hard today for a better tomorrow. We sacrifice today for a better tomorrow. I am walking the talk that I give you guys all the time, and I gotta put my money where my mouth is. You know what I'm saying? It's hard to do. It's hard to do when you really want to go. You know, when you really want to spend. It's hard. It's difficult, brother. When I say I'm fighting my demons on the side, you guys, well, just say I'm proud of you and leave me alone, all right? No, I am. I'm genuinely trying my best to make this work for me long term, and that means change had to happen. Change was inevitable. So that's where Soul Saint's at. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. Just want to make sure everybody's good, you know? I like the name on this account. True. It's accurate, too. It's okay. We'll get you more takeovers so you can whale the next one. No. Everything right now is going to the Soul Saint Fund for house and board and investment. Unironically enough, man, I've been on this heavy grind of, like, I got to get my investments in order, too. If we could do a little bit, like, what I need to do is I need to budget this a bit better, a tiny bit better. But right now, I'm like hardcore because, like, I have all my debt covered. You know what I mean? I paid off all my bills and stuff, right? So, like, for me, in the back of my head right now is pay bills off, donate all my financials to investment / stuff that I want to get done and achieve, And I'm doing that super aggressively right now. So I only hope, and I'm not going to impose these expectations on you that like I expect something from you guys, because truth be told, the position I'm in doesn't justify it. Just being honest. I know at the end of the day that you guys are a blessing to me, just as much as I'm a blessing to y'all. And with that being said, out of respect for y'all, my goal is just to give you guys the best content I can. Whether that's Minotaur or not, I try to do my best. I'll do my best. That's all I can give them. That's all I can ever expect of myself. And we'll put ourselves in a position where we're good. And then, you know, from there, once my burdens are alleviated, I got you guys, you know? We're just going to have some fun, do stupid shit. To be honest with you, if I can get to that position where all the other stuff is taken care of, like legitimately, I'll probably start doing takeovers for free. But I got to get there. We got to make sure Soul Saint's good, you know? And when Soul Saint's good, I don't care. I'm chilling. But I don't know how long that's going to take, so... Sorry, I don't want to give you guys empty promises, but that's kind of what that one is. Unfortunately. Unfortunately. When I get older... What was this one again? Your perfume. Day you made me blue. Ooh, not that one. I forgot. What is his team? Eh. What the fuck is that team, actually? We broke today to be rich tomorrow, basically. As hard as it is to say, man, trust me when I say this, I'm trying. I fight the demon every day, and I win a little bit here and there. I've won so far. But, man, I've been close. That 2x soul stones, I was close. Rip out of you, now buy shards. No. Come on, you gotta actually be encouraging. Like, don't do that. Someone's talking to 3v3. If you're good at something, never do it for free. It's something I learned throughout my years. Okay. Nah, it's only out of a need. If I had the means to, like, do it because I could, like, if everything was taken care of and I never had to worry about it ever again, financially, I would do takeovers for free. And I know I'm good at that. I just gotta, you know. Just gotta get it together. It's hard. If I'm going to be honest with you guys. House first. Yo, chill. That's not what I mean. Okay. We're going to get there. I promise you guys, we're going to get there. I just got to be diligent. I got to stay grounded. I got to stay diligent on my resisting of temptation. And to be honest with you, the way I would rather focus on stuff is that, am I giving you guys good content? As long as y'all are having fun with me at the end of the day, we win, right? We beat some wieners. Or something. Where's this Liddy at? Oh. Frick, I just took his piece again. Thank you so much, Bash, man. I appreciate the donation. Yeah, big salute to Bash for being supportive, actually. We always try to take care of business so you guys can have fun. That's genuinely the hope, right? Y'all making me lose my train of thought, bro. Is this nut built? Fuck. Okay, it is. Let's hope to God this team works. My streamer's like a minute behind the chat. Juju. Bash getting that signature on the wall. Dude, I'm going to tell you now, we'd probably have to do like the top 12, I don't know. It depends on what kind of house I get too, though. You got to remember that as well. Depending on what that house looks like would be the thing that I would say. Because like I was thinking about getting like a townhouse and whatnot. And they got too many restrictions and regulations and stuff like that before I could start graffitiing walls and stuff. But when we start getting really, really close, maybe, or start getting closer to what we're looking for, then maybe. I'm not against the idea of that. If you guys really want to do something like that, I just don't like. So like, I'm the type of guy, man. That I gotta hustle. How do I say this? I'm one of those type of guys that like I hustle in silence. You know what I mean? Like I'm telling you guys a lot more than I normally would tell you guys in general right now. To be real. Just because I'm, you know, the mood and all that stuff justifies it, but yeah, I typically like if I got problems and whatnot, I don't like talking to people about shit. I just hunker down and hustle. I've built my life around that mentality, and it's worked so well for me. And I guess for better or worse, here we are. You know what I mean? For better or worse, here we are. Listen, if I ever get myself into a situation, I get myself out. If I ever, you know, find myself in a predicament, I'm good enough to get myself out. And that's always been the like mindset I carry. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna get myself out of whatever problem or whatever challenge is coming my way. I'm gonna overcome it. I can do it. Ain't nothing but putting my mind to it. And I actually am like that. Like I can do anything right now as long as I set my mind to it. The problem is, I am also my worst enemy too, which is also kind of rough too. I don't want to talk about that part though. I'm gonna be honest. I don't want to talk about that part. You know what's good content? The quarry. Oh, I still gotta do like Chimera and shit, brother. And I'm already down to like my last 30 minutes, so I might not be able to get LA done today. I got too much crap to do. That's it. Pilates. How close are we to your Hydra keys? Fairly soon. I'm almost done with my daily obligations. I'm on the last little bits here. I might knock out at least one of the factions for him today, and then I'll jump on my account and do some Hydra. Yeah, sorry, boys. CVC days are always kind of weird. So we got a lot of shit going on. But like in terms of like getting dailies and stuff done, I'll probably be able to open up the schedule a little bit more in the rest of the week. That's just how it is. You know, we be busy. If the house doesn't have a hot tub, I'm unsubbing and requesting typing in chat. Is there a website where you can search for a house that has a... hold on. Is it Zillow? Is there actually like a function in Zillow where you can force someone to have a hot tub? Dude, y'all help me get a house. I'll get in a hot tub, butt ass naked. Let's go. Pause. I'm just kidding. Hold on. Pause. Chat. It was a joke. It was a joke. I'm kidding. Zillow and Homes.com have filters. GG. No, you said it. Well, you want your name on the wall and you want me to give you a hot tub. By the gods. Shit, should I put you on the name of the house? No, we definitely doing that. Never mind. We gone too far. We done lost the plot. I kind of want to hold on to these resources if we can and not depend on them. Let's see. I'm getting a poster on the wall since you think I'm so pretty. Show face right now, you won't, pussy. I'll go to the IRL channel. What's up? Show your handsome ass face right now, you won't. Chat, I got you guys. Yo, joking aside though, I think I'm like a solid 5 You know, sometimes 6 on a good day. You know what I mean? Out of 10. Maybe 7 if I'm feeling real good. We got some straight 10s in our community. Like, it's not fair. Some of y'all too handsome. Y'all way too damn handsome. Maybe a picture on your nightstand? Listen, you know what? You trying to get me in trouble. See, you're the one who's starting off degenerate. You see? You started it. I'm over here trying to be like, you know, respectful. Telling me I'm going to have you buy my nightstand. If I have you buy my nightstand, your shit's going to be caked by the time I'm done. By the goods. And that's night 1. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this up and I'm gonna jump back on my car. I gotta keep the party going. Yeah, I gotta knock out my my CVC, or not my CVC, but my my Hydra shit, so that we're good to go there. And then we'll figure it out from there. We're in this rotation for another week, right? Yeah. It's fun. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me, man. Joking aside for a second here, I want to appreciate you guys for all the love and support. Yeah, we'll knock out our Hydra. I'm going to miss this window, I think, though. And then tomorrow we'll start slamming up our points a bit more and just see how well we do. All right. I'm off your account for now, Matsu. Yeah, let's get our Hydra done. I need to get this stuff out of the way so I can do other stuff for the rest of the week. I be leaving my Hydra for last minute too as well, which is bad. Another siege win and still no Pharaoh banner for Ashnar. Brother, it wasn't like siege like last week? Okay. Let me gear up real quick and then we'll get to it. I'm going to do Trunders first, I think. Unless that relic is available. I don't think I pulled it off anybody. What up, Takeover? Ooh, it's off. Ooh, do I give Tits a little bit more love today? Tits is faster and easier. Let's do Trunda. Trunda's the more tedious one. Yeah, let's do Tits. Let's do Trundas first. Sorry. I'm just looking at Hydra today. Valid. Honestly. Fuck, I don't have space. GG. I'm going to start working on getting Quintus's blessing for future content. Okay. I'm not in plat anymore. Let me get in plat real quick. It's because I have like a single target champion. GG! Where's that bozo at? Am I blind? Oh, no, there he is. I see why I got hit so much. I don't know whether to use Theo in the Trunda or the Titus team. I guess I should build a second guard tech. Which one can you get the highest overhead on, I guess is probably the question. A second guard tech could also be pretty good to build too, yeah. That's fair. I'm in the same position. JJ. For me, I would argue that like Trunda has a higher ceiling than sorry, I'm reading some chats over here. Yeah, I think it's worthwhile to do two grip tucks. Does he not have like the highest ceiling for some of the best passives for damage? Or is it others? It might be the mythical still, but he's pretty close. He's pretty high up there, actually. Which one do you like doing the most too? I always talk about what's most optimal, but if you don't like doing Trunda comps, then I would say maybe Titus. Do it on the one you care about. There you go. Whatever floats your boat. That's what's important. Yeah. That's the way to go. Garo has the highest ceiling. Just imagine getting that 1 out of 1 billion run where she just never stops A1, repeat attacking. You know the problem with that is it's guaranteed to stop eventually at some point because you're going to end up overkilling the decap heads and then they're going to respawn and then you're going to do no damage and it's pointless. All right, let's get our Trunders done for this week. I do find the Titus team's easier to run. The Trunda team feels a lot more focus intensive. Yeah, it's because it is. All right, boys, lock in. Let's get some good music in here. Let's find something banger to get off to this. Sure. No. 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 Yes. Okay. All right, let's do it. Wish me luck, boys. That's what I was waiting to see. I can tell you right now, she's viable. If you need my seal of approval to say she's online, like she's an option, trust me, she's an option. She's an option. You can go ahead and build her if you're waiting on me to justify it. All right, go build her. Go build her. Stop bothering me. She actually is worth it. Joking aside, like seriously, she's actually worth it. I just haven't done it on my account yet, which is why we're not using her today. Also, I know that Nasty wants me to, but I think she's not. I think she's AFK at the moment. So you're not the only one. You're not the only one. We missed decreased defense on 2 targets. That's fucking rough, brother. Bessame. That's a restart. Seriously boosted my Titus key by 25%. Nice, dude. But the kids, he said 25% with confidence. Ooh, shit, chill. Yo, chill. Oh my god, that's enough to kill you now? Jesus. Okay. Oof. Just my specific compared to what I was using before. She's not that much better than any other option. She's a viable option, though. I think they wanted to see how I set her up and how I'm using her. They want techies. They want the techies. They want the Dos Equis. Oh, I was supposed to cleanse her. GG. I'm gonna reset this one. This one's sloppy. They want some Dos Equis. Don't ask. I just want to say that. I just wanted to say Dos Equis. Dos Equis. I'll take that. A lot better. I want Dos Equis now. I've never had Dos Equis before, by the way. I've never had Dos Equis before, like, no troll, actually. Frick. Giga Brain. Okay, 4-way. Nice. I'm glad I ate 3 too. Jesus. Ooh. Oof, oof. I don't know why we're 3%ing, but okay. Okay. Damn, with a bad set of 2, that was still a 4 bill hit. Not bad. Good. That's fine. Oh, come on! Coño! Maybe I can speed this. I can hear I can hear that laughing sarcasm, Nasty. Yeah. We didn't need to slow her down a little bit more. Oh, okay, okay, yeah. I expected that. I expect that. Yep. All right, chat. Nasty, are you here? He's doing it to me. She's doing it to me. Sorry. This run is okay right now. It's not too bad. It's on pacing. It's good pacing. It's not like perfect pacing, but it's good pacing. So, I could build up, if you guys don't mind waiting, I could build up Searsha real quick. But it's gonna take some time. I need to throw in Minotaur for a little bit and all that stuff. Okay, if I do it, let me get her involved. If I build up Searsha right now. Gotcha. Do I want to test today? I kind of want to just get this done, man. Just real quick, I don't know. I still want to get a good number in. I tell you what. Nasty, can you hear me? Since I'm kind of in the middle of a run already. If Nasty is down, what I could do is maybe I do it for a Titus team. Double loss on that, huh? Okay, fuck me, I guess. No, I know how we can do this. I think we're fast enough too. I'm a goat. She's about to get eaten anyways. So we hold this. It wasn't too bad. What do you think? What do you think, Nasty, for today's testing? Because I have to get it all up and running. Since you can hear me, now that I know you can hear me. What do you think? We go Titus, or do we do it on What do you think? I'm gonna let you pick. Please don't say Trunda, because I'm actually in the middle of a run already. Please. Just say, yeah, we can do it on tits. Just say it. Just say it. I believe in you. Don't let me down. All right, she says we go next. We go next round. Okay. All right, bet. That's my girl. Thank you. I did not want to restart this over already. Deal. All right. Actually, this would be a good reference too, to be honest with you. Now that I think about it, oh, fucking hell. Because like I want to get like this is an honest to God, like I'm actually giving it some elbow grease attempt, and what I could do is I can compare whatever we get today to next week's run, and we can actually have a little bit more of a reference point too, and maybe that'll help us out a little bit. Yeah, and I might be able to get Titty online today. I'm down. If you guys want to see titties, maybe I could do a version of that without too much problema. Yeah, I'm down. Quick question about Titus teams. Does the position of Titus actually matter? It depends on the team, sir. There's a lot more nuance to just whether or not that's viable. So I don't want to say no, but I don't want to say yes either, for being honest. I know that's dismissive, but kind of. What's up, PK? Hello, sir. I apologize. Oh, I was supposed to cleanse. I fucked up. GG. I don't think I can go zoomies fast enough, can I? I'm risking it for the biscuit because mama ain't raised no pussy. Trend up, please. Don't make me look bad in front of my friends. Go, go, Power Rangers! Why is that in this, by the way? Okay. I figured. Okay. That's a little bit of a drop there. I'm for it. I know there's like some weird nuance or whatever for specific scenarios, but I know this one was one of them. Yeah, it's hard to say. Like, genuinely, like I'm not trying to be like dismissive. Like I said, it really depends on some factors that you kind of have to explain before any more advice can be given. But I'd say overall, sure. Yes and no. That's kind of a bad idea, actually. I shouldn't have done that. Yeah, I shouldn't have done that. I hit too hard now. I'm still thinking I'm a baby. Okay, never mind. We're good. I don't like doing that right there because of that, risking it. But because that went over here, we're in the money. Yeah, we're good. If it would have went over there, though, we would have been cooked.